How's everybody doing?
I'm doing.
Hello.
All going?
Yeah, that's pretty much. We're doing. Existing. It's fine. We have done, I don't know, maybe like 2 or 3 shows in the past month. which I'm fine with because I'd rather be doing something else anyway. So I go and do something else. We've been meeting up on Fridays though. It seems like that's when we're doing these. So we did one for today. And what else could we talk about but what, I don't know, the YouTube girl that has taken the fucking world by storm. Everybody's got to talk about her. She's doing egregious shit. I don't know if you've heard this, but she's really fucked up. She is
I've heard
the
she's
fucking worst.
the worst kind of YouTuber. That's a direct quote.
The worst kind of YouTuber.
Yeah.
The worst kind of YouTuber. Have these people ever heard of Zoom? Have these people ever heard of Andy Worski? Have these people ever heard of Ethan Rowe?
Yes. Yes.
Have they ever heard of these fucking people?
Yes.
They hang out with them.
Oh, they hang out with them. Okay, never mind. Got it. Well,
She's the worst though.
she's the worst kind of YouTuber.
Yeah, the successful kind.
Yeah,
The attractive
that's the
kind.
worst kind of YouTuber, I think, to them, if we're going to be honest. The worst kind of YouTuber is somebody who does all right. She was in YouTube Rewind, and they haven't shut the fuck up since. It does not take long of looking into this to figure out exactly where the problems began. Like, minimal looking into this, and you'll find out exactly where the problems began. She's in YouTube Rewind. There's your issue.
She's also doing really well for herself.
Yeah, she's doing well for herself, and she's on YouTube Rewind. Obviously, this means Satan, demon, evil, spawn of hell, even. Just the fucking worst.
That. I mean, they've been going at her for like, what, a month now?
No, longer.
Longer?
About a year.
Chorgman was in a thing. He said, "Man, I hate YouTubers that people actually watch."
Don't we all?
Don't we all? I won't lie. There's some people who I just don't like on YouTube. But I can just be like, yeah, I don't like them. And life goes on. Like, there's nothing more to it. Some people, I don't think they deserve their success. But again, that's neither here nor there. It doesn't matter. I don't know. Anybody else like that where it's fine? You can just not like somebody and you move along with your fucking day?
Yeah.
Or is that just me?
No, there are some people I don't like. I don't watch them.
That's a fucked up concept right there.
Like,
You just don't watch them. What is wrong with
on
you?
YouTube and just it's like, hey, you want to watch this YouTuber? And I'll just click this little thing. It's like 3 dots. It's like, do not recommend. I'm not interested.
You need to form a lifelong vendetta.
Oh, shit, I'm doing it wrong.
Okay, you need to form a lifelong vendetta.
Fuck.
There are some people
Okay.
I even really dislike. I just don't watch them.
That's a fucked up concept. Oh, hold on. That guy Croaxis is in the... Go grab him.
Okay.
He's all right. There was somebody who really hated that we talked to him. So yeah, grab him. Let's make sure that we talk to him. Make sure that we piss off all the people.
Hi, Crow.
Ed did nothing wrong.
Ed did nothing wrong. That's another thing that's
Aw.
happening. Apparently, I have influenced Ed to become the devil as well. And now Ed is banned from Twitter.
Mr.
Fuck
Ed?
you. Fuck you. Ed did
The other one.
nothing wrong. You ruined him. You influenced him in the ways of Satan.
It happened. I didn't mean to. I think I've had 4 conversations with Ed ever. Most of them, I'm telling him I'm not his friend.
But you
I
are, though.
literally am in a thread talking about it. Well, actually, not anymore because when you challenge them, they get real quiet. So this is what happened. Anthony got suspended because he was making goes at Habanabe, as in, like, this is not like, flirting.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Habanabe, who is on Augie's show on the regular. Essentially, their fucking great value blossom they tried to push on people.
Yeah, just, he's just shitting on her just to shit on her because she's cringe and she's a hypocrite and a liar. And
Oh, yes.
he knows all this and has thrown this at her. And we all know how she reacts when, things get thrown at her. She will lie and then she will cry.
That.
And so this Stella chick on Twitter started talking about Ed, going on a rant about him and talking about how it's good that he's being deplatformed. And
It's great to deplatform people.
What?
Well,
Yeah, and
Have you seen this thread?
gotta be the
it
right
was
person.
it was insanely fucked up. I can just like read the shit out to you if you want. But Nick Deorio reaches out to me and he asks me like how Ed is doing because like it seems like he actually cares about Ed and he doesn't really have anything to gain off Ed. They seem like they mesh well together. So you know what? It's like good on him for checking up on him.
I like the part you were like, he doesn't have anything to gain from it, so it's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, he was actually worried about Ed because Ed's been, MIA for a good bit and then he got suspended. And then he sees Stella's post and starts to add his own kind of commentary to it, which was she goes, "Good. Fuck that skid Mark for being such a piece of shit," talking about Ed. And then he replies, "I don't know how you could be mad at a dude like Ed with autism. If he offended you in some way, I'm sorry, but he literally has autism. If this was pulled away from an internet setting, this could be the most ridiculous statement ever. He doesn't even
Yeah.
understand how he offends people." Which is very true. Like, and Tonka probably could, attest to this as well from talking to the dude. The dude just sometimes doesn't understand what he says sometimes.
He just
And
says things. He was telling me, "You're a really good friend." Tony. I was like, "Whoa, I'm not your friend, Dad." He said, "But you're cool too." He's a very. I'm not meaning this in a weird. He's a simple dude. He views it very black and white.
Yeah.
It's not that fucking deep. That's the main
Yeah.
thing. It ain't that deep.
I've told Ed this directly to him because I don't like doing the dancing around shit. Like, I remember me and him were just chilling out on a Twitch stream one night, and I told him he was a very naive guy. Calling everybody his friend is really gonna bite him in the ass one of these days, and it has multiple times.
Yeah.
And so like Nick continues on and he says, "I'm just picturing someone screaming at a person with a disability in real life the way that people freak out on Ed." And then he quote tweets Stella in the thread and goes, "This is fucking insane." And in this thread that Stella's talking in,
I think this is the thing that you showed me.
yeah, some person asked Stella, "Bro, what? Ed seems like a chill and nice kid. What's up with that man?" Stella replies, "Not at all." Ricochet replies, "But why? What he do?" Stella then replies, "Basically, he made a friend of mine cry," which is Habanabe, "by propagating some bullshit that they were selling nudes when someone leaked them as revenge porn. The people who he orbits are equally disgusting," referring to, well, everyone here. "And I think they are the epic lulls when they aren't. I told Ed to get the fuck off the internet. His being banned or purged off Twitter is nothing to do with that person he decided to pretend he couldn't hear in a voice chat, actually sobbing, trying to ask him why he was spreading bullshit. In my eyes, Ed, you are a piece of shit. You are the worst forms of garbage, and I'm glad you are gone. Don't come back from your basement you're kept in for a check every month by your parents. Fuck you, because I know a piece of shit of your magnitude can't be not reading this." And then she continues on.
Real quick
You
though,
all-
does anyone believe for a half a second that this person isn't one of the people that flagged this kid? Like, this is.
It's
She
like
is laying it on pretty thick.
This is very angry.
Yeah, this is like common belief that she's the one that flagged him. But or Habanabe, just or in Jada, or just any of the e-girls in
Probably all of them.
Yeah, because
Fuck it, nobody's gonna ask.
Yeah, all of them seem like they're pretty uppity about the situation all of a sudden, even with like Nick's coverage of it. And then she adds on, "Because you all thrive in your dumpster fire during quarantine. I wouldn't piss on you if you were burning alive, dude."
Ma'am.
Wow. That's
Ma'am.
hatred.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's fucking mad.
Yeah, she is cringe as hell because like she's all like the funny thing about that community is like they're all about they have all these policies and
And that's what they are. Weird policies that they come up with for themselves. They're hall monitors.
Right, they have all these weird policies, what's right and wrong on YouTube, and like I strictly remember like hearing things like deplatforming is one of the like the really shitty things
It
to
is.
do. And
It
then
was,
like,
at least.
yeah,
Until they do it.
now we have this chick Stella being like, "I don't care. You made Habanabe cry." It's like, who gives a shit? That's like literally the easiest thing in the world. I mean,
Yeah.
is
It it's something you can do on accident, even.
I've
And to be fair, most of her crying is fake.
I've
Right.
watched Blossom talking very nicely to this woman, just asking her simple questions, which also made her cry.
Yeesh.
She's a very cry lady, very
Right.
cry heavy. It's just always been that way with her. Everything makes her cry. She freaks out about everything. It's who she is. It's what she does.
Almost like a
But
self-defense mechanism.
yeah, if she freaks out, then people are gonna feel bad for the crying girl, and the crying girl can get away with pulling shit again. It was like when she was on the show with Blossom, she admitted she lies about things. She just wants people to like her, and the easiest way to do that is to not be full of shit. Like shit. Everybody's not gonna like you. That's what you have to get past that off the jump, just straight up. Got to get past it. But when you get to the thing where it's, well, I'm gonna start lying to everyone so that everyone likes it. Well, you're fucked. Because, from the jump, everybody's not gonna like you. That should be a given. But beyond that, you're going to just piss off the ones that do like you. There are people over here who still liked her until they found out how full of shit she was. Now they don't like her because they know that she just not to be trusted, and she'll chunk your ass under a bus if it'll make her sound better. That's how she operates. That's the way that she does her business.
At least
And if that's what she wants to do, well, no, if that's what she wants to do, she's welcome to do it. But she has to get what's going on. Like, it's been spelled out to her. I did it. Water Jabbers did it. Blossom did it. People have gone over this with Habana, why everyone's not going to fucking like you, especially when you lie to everyone. So I don't know where the confusion's coming from.
When you literally come out and say, okay, I know that this situation was incorrect, but I went along with it anyway because I wanted them to like me, that's not going to ingratiate you with the people that you fucked over. Or other people in general.
Yeah, I
It's-
remember
it's
when
not
I
a
called
likable
her and
character.
Jada out. I remember when I called her and Jada out on After Hours one night, and actually it was that same show where I told or corrected the Thrax story for Augie.
And they didn't like you, did that?
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I called out Jada and Habanabe later that night, and I remember Habanabe like approaching me later the very next day, kind of freaking out at first, but then I was like, fuck it, I'll humor it. So I talked to her, and she even told me how like she's trying to get away from all that bullshit, which I could not confirm because I haven't watched that show in a while now. But
Spoiler, there's no way she's trying to get out of that shit.
oh no, I can explain why. She's not just by very
She's
quick.
trying to get
examples.
away from being called out about that shit.
That's what she's trying to get away from. There you go.
Right. So she told me how she's trying to get away from like all the drama shit, all the old reputations of wanting to be a quote unquote ranter, so she can do her own thing, like her art and all that. And I was like, well, if that's truly what you're trying to do, then I can respect that. And then it soon ended after that. And spoiler alert, like she did not stop.
No.
But she has continuously orbited the the drama community since then, and she even has inserted herself into other dramas like that raintism guy that you guys were gonna have on when she wasn't even a part of it. She has continuously inserted herself.
Crow, I don't know if you know this, but the other maybe it was like Saturday this past week, like we was talking to that dopey guy. Do you remember the dopey guy we were talking to in your server?
Oh, that guy.
Well, how can I not that
She was one of the 5 people watching.
Oh yeah, I mean I can believe that.
She's not trying to get away from anything.
She's an orbiter.
Yeah.
And it's very, apparent. Like I noticed this a while ago when she was fucking arguing with Pug about you in the fucking After Hours server. It's like, what? They can't.
All that Habana knows about me is that I don't fucking like her lion ass. That's it.
Yeah. But so like in the thread where Nick is like criticizing Stella for this dumbass or thread that she made, Jada pops in and goes, "That's mostly Tonka's influence from what I could tell for Ed." Shrug emoji. But I mostly avoided this shit with Ed. And then I replied,
Tonka's influence.
And then I replied, Stella says some dumbass shit. But Tonka, like how? Ed and Tonka interact in an insanely small amount, and somehow we are hunting boogeymen, is what I said. And then she goes, like I said, I avoided that shit. Another shrug emoji. I really don't know much of Ed's side. And then I reply, then why apply dumbass logic to something you know nothing about? Tonka is like a trigger word for many people. Just talking to the dude gets you dragged into shit. Seeing it happen to people that don't even affiliate with him. I was gonna add Crippled Donut because the crispy, that stream on Sunday that you were just referencing. I was gonna reference that, but then I figured, you know what, they're just gonna take away from that and just probably just shit talk Crispy. So it's best to just leave him out for the time being. And then I told her, but continue to play game theory.
Well, that's more or less what. That's a nice encapsulation of what's going on. There's a very strange, goofy group of people who want to blame me for every single thing that happens every fucking where on the internet. Every bit of it. No matter what anybody thinks, if they say something or do something they don't like, somehow this has to be Tonka's fault. Tonka talked to that guy. I've talked to Ed like 4 times. And I know at least 2 of them, I was explaining to him that I'm not his friend. I don't know what the other 2 conversations were about, but I doubt they were about, hey, you should go get Habana. That's fucking dumb. Habana doesn't mean that much to anybody other than Habana.
Apparently to Stella. I mean, like, holy shit.
And Stella. Apparently Habana means a lot to Stella. That is a good point. You have a great point there. Stella is very invested in her.
She wouldn't piss on him. I mean, like, that's not something, you would say unless you're very infatuated with somebody.
I don't know, man. I don't think that Stella or Jada give a shit about Habana either. I think they just see
again. She does like e-porn and shit, like fetish shit. I'm sure she would absolutely piss on Ed for the right price. I mean, come on.
Maybe.
Like $5 even. Like that's just I can't imagine like going off her profile picture alone. I can't imagine the rates are that great. I mean, like
you can't imagine it.
I just can't. Like I know there's a lot of deprived people on the internet, but like there's still like a roof for like some people, if you know what I mean.
Oh, you want to believe that there's a ceiling that it's not going past that?
Yeah, like
you can hope.
Do I have some news for you?
You're gonna be wrong, but you can hope.
God damn it! All right,
it's a very sad scenario that you're going to be walking into here soon as you start to pick up on this shit, man. It's going to get worse. Every time you think you've seen them stoop as low as it's going to... Nah, fam, it's getting lower. I'm glad to see that Deorio is anti-deplatforming Ed. It does appear that way on that thread, that Deorio does not want Ed deplatformed. I'm glad. I'm glad that is the case. I don't know. Like he said, it would seem like someone just screaming at a handicapped person. In real. That's what I look at this as. What would this look like if you were standing in front of that person? What would you think of somebody sitting there screaming and ranting at a handicapped person who doesn't even
be disgusted?
I would think they're very active on Twitter, probably.
Also that.
It's just, it seems like that kind of level to me. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's how I see it. If you don't agree, you don't agree. But it looks like Deorio and I agree on 1 or 2 things. I dare say I may have even been the one who explained that to him. What does this shit look like if you take it out of the internet environment? When you have a gaggle of like 50 fucking people pointing at one person, trying to fucking have a go at one person. What does that look like? There you go. Same way. What does it look like when you got a handicapped dude who says something and now you've got this woman screaming and yelling at him in the middle of the fucking street? What would you think?
And like there's no excuse of like not knowing, because like for one, it's like a meme in that Discord, because like everybody knows that, everybody likes it. It's like, and like he's very honest about himself, and he doesn't let it like dictate him or rule him in any sort of way. He doesn't try to advocate for it either. He's just him. And like so everybody knows this on that side, and everybody has most likely made a joke about it on that side. So it's like it's not something that you can later come up with a defense of, like, oh, I mean, I didn't know. It's because she does know. I mean, she also most likely knows it about Patrick as well. The other person they invited into that call to talk, two autistic people to come and talk,
That's so weird.
yeah, to expect like the most like serious and like, you know, of just like a conversation. It's like the most progressive conversation.
It
No,
sounds like it was probably a bunch of, like, I don't know, just
it was a
what was
function
probably
of network.
hags. Like at this point, they'd be hags, just fucking spamming at two autistic guys that are called. Who's doing this? Why are you doing this? Stop it. Go away.
It was just a work because like they wanted something to be a victim about later. I mean, it's becoming a very comfortable idea over there. Like, why actually find something worthy of arguing about when I could literally just be a victim?
Yeah,
Victimhood
what
is
did
the
they
new
do?
black.
What was it that they did? They said something she didn't like on Twitter. Okay, block that. Like, it takes a genuine piece of shit action, like some shit Bo Blacks pulls, before I'm willing to start having a go at anybody with some kind of disability or some shit. Like, you've got to pull some shit. And even then, I'm not studying you that hard. I just can't. You know, it's not something that really it doesn't get me into it. To be like, okay, well, here's this guy. Well, what has he done? This. Okay, yeah, but he's autistic. I'm not into it. It's not my gimmick.
I can literally even give an example of like how even though he is autistic, he can be reasonable after he's unreasonable. All right, so like we all know Danny DeVito's dick. We all know how he acts. We know how he holds himself online. Okay. All right, so when Danny and Ed first met each other, Ed hated Danny with like an insane passion. He was DMing me to kick Danny from my Discord, almost begging me. He was trying so hard to get like rid of Danny because like he was misconstruing some of the, the shit posts that Danny was saying. And, after, being told to calm down, Danny's just a shit poster. He's just having fun. He's meaning nothing by it. Like just a day later, they were buddy buddy. Like if you can just exercise just the tiniest bit
He
of
didn't like
patience,
me when he talked to me.
right? If you exercise the tiniest bit of patience, and like you could even, you can even say this, like right after you at least give him a day, and then you try to talk to him like a fucking human being, like you and him will be good. He has like in that I've had probably hundreds, not even an exaggeration at this point, probably hundreds of conversations where he's talked to me about people he's disliked. And then after he had a quote unquote civil conversation with them, they're quote unquote friends. Like yes, he is a naive person. But like you could see like how
He's a kid and admits it.
yeah, and you could see how like easy it is to just get on his good side, to clear up misunderstandings. It's the most fucking easiest thing in the world one can do.
How
But
old
like
was he? He's like 17, 18, 19, something like that.
he's
Like, he's
18
young.
now.
Okay, he's 18. Like 18 now. He just turned 18 in the recent.
Yes, and
Okay.
he's autistic, so like
Yeah.
mentally,
He's
he's
a
not
kid.
at this. Yeah, he's not the same wavelength as like an adult, which sounds insulting, but that's just a fact. That's just something that autism will do to you. You just have a harder time with comprehending, learning, and adapting to social environments, which by the age of 18, a lot of people at least have a basic concept of. Like he has a pretty hard time with that kind of stuff. But you know what? He handles it like a fucking champion. But these people, like they're so quick to be a victim. They just
Oh
want to
man, I'll
like
take 10,000 ads over one of these bitches.
for
It's
real. I mean,
like every time.
that sounds like a war one can never lose if you had 10,000 ads because he's a fucking champion. I mean, like it's like having 10,000 Herculeses, but mentally when it comes to like the emotional like impact people have online. Like Ed is a fucking warrior compared to most of these people.
I think finding anyone that you can actually sit down and have a reasonable conversation with is rare.
Yeah, and
Like,
like it takes patience with Ed at first, but like just give him a day, one day. That's like That's the bare minimum requirement, and like you're good. And like these people, the thing with Ed is like they probably did give him that day, but they didn't let that day just the waters calm. They were probably trying to get real defensive, trying to actually argue, when he's just shit talking. He's not, he's not saying any things like, as an argument. He's just shit talking. And when people are, arguing during a shit talk, usually that can be A, banter when it's like with your mates, or B, just somebody that's getting their feelings hurt.
Okay. That thread you were talking about continued. You know that, right?
Oh, great. Let me see.
Sweet baby Jesus. She's going in on Pug about me taking over the Pugcast.
Oh no, yeah, like that.
God bless Pug and everything. God bless him. But he wasn't there for the first bit, so we were fucking around. We were having fun. It was a bit. It was fun. She's going at him about that, like, for real.
Yeah, and it's not even technically his show. We just joke about it and we fuck with him because like that's literally our relationship. And it's me, Pug, Danny. We all literally just have the kind of relationship where we just shit on each other. Danny shits on me, I shit on Danny. We both shit on Pug. Pug shits on us. It's like it's a thing. And if you hang around our circle, you can see that. If you see our interactions publicly, you can see that. And like to think that she unironically thinks like that was some sort of podcast episode, like I'm breaking character, of course, just to explain this because some people can't understand it. But like it's literally not his show. It was just a fucking thing.
It shouldn't be this hard. It's fucking this thread bad. All bad. This is all bad. Just crazy. This woman is for no reason.
A part of me, like, the reason why I didn't even read Pug stuff because his arguments weren't like the greatest shit.
Well, he didn't have good arguments. Again, bless him. It's Pug. It's fine.
Right.
But the crazy shit that she says back to him.
Oh yeah, it's so fucking stupid. Like, I mean, like, can you point me to something that's not stupid that she said? So it's kind of. I'm trying to filter out like the actual good points, but like, oh my god, they're all just so fucking atrocious. Like, all right, so Flex, the guy that we've been hanging around with, that like that likes to stir shit in all communities. He's a funny dude to hang out with. It's funny just to watch him.
I don't know him.
But like she goes, all right, he goes, shut up, you look like a busted can of biscuits, Stella. And then she goes, okay, Orbiter. She calls him the Orbiter, but he literally has said the most grotesque shit towards people, and they follow him. He starts shit with other people, and then they end up following him. I don't know where the idea like Flex is some sort of Orbiter when he's always starting shit.
It's weird for any of these people to call anybody Orbiters. I hate to break it to people, but when you're sitting there watching somebody on YouTube and you genuinely give a fuck, you're an Orbiter. So just, it is what it is. I can't believe a bunch of orbiting people get mad at other people about calling. I don't know. That's weird. But whatever. Sure.
If
it makes her feel better.
The ultimate evidence are Orbiters is when they literally brought your name up when they're talking about Ed and Stella. It's like, how? I
don't even know who Stella is until today. I still don't know who it is, other than she's really bad at doing this talking thing.
And
she's not good at this.
Of Jada because of like the shit we talk as well. It's not like you're going out and like finding these people. So when they want to go with the proxy, oh well, just Tonka. It's like, this is the laziest shit at this point. It takes absolutely no effort to see that this is just all bullshit and you guys aren't worthy of time. Like, it's fun to like group laugh at Stella now because it's so fucking atrocious what she's saying.
She's a bit over the top. A little bit over the top.
Just a bit.
She could calm down a little bit. Like, she's replying to her. 4 and 5 times before anyone says anything back to her. Just calm down. It's fine, Stella. It'll be all right.
Stella is typing.
She's typing a lot. I don't know her. I don't want to know her. Like, that's I can read a little bit of what she said, and I really don't want to be there. Don't want to be typing back and forth with that person. But, all right. This is an interesting example of where they're able to say, okay, we didn't want to deplatformed, even though somebody brought up Tonka's name, and we're going to look past that. Or maybe my name got brought up afterward. I don't know. But usually when they see my name, they see red. So much so that when Bo Blacks jacked the content, what was it, whenever that was, Nick Deorio even commented on it.
Mm-hmm.
And Nick Deorio gave his guidelines for what would make it okay for Bo Blacks to steal my content. To just take my shit and re-upload it. He laid that out. He told him what to do. Gave him the guidelines. Did you ever see that, Crow Axis?
Can you repeat that? Sorry, I was reading some more dumbass shit.
Oh God, it's still going?
That's
no good.
I saw Nick Deorio, you know, like the troll account that, like, I actually like. The dude's chill, but like he said something pretty stupid. He goes, he quote tweets Stella and posts a picture, some comment that somebody made and censored out the name. He goes, Ed legit has autism. Something tells me that a certain chat started this and he joined in because he looks up to them. And then I replied with, nope, boogeymen didn't influence him like people are claiming. Most he interacts with people on that side are in my Discord, and it's insanely minimal.
Funny that. Now, on the screen, we have an interesting thing here. This is the laid out guidelines that Nicholas Deorio gave Bo Blacks for how to steal content and make it okay. Because remember, they're not going to call Bo Blacks out for stealing content. They're not doing that. He outright steals content from other YouTubers. Just re-uploads it. Here's how you make it okay. So saith the Deorio. This tweet is archived, by the way. You can go back and find it on that day. But this is his take. This is what you have to do. And it's okay. Is everybody able to understand the guidelines laid out by one Nick Deorio?
Apparently not.
He's being very clear. Well, no, I'm saying, all of you. Do you all, these are pretty clear guidelines, he's saying. Say something before, say something after, put a tent on the video. Am I missing anything?
Yes.
I think he told me personally and publicly as well that you know, that was just being ironic. You couldn't actually get away with it if you did that. But like, here's the thing: if he sincerely believed that, then you know, Suzy Lou shouldn't be able to get away with anything because she cuts out the intro and outro to the entire anime episodes that she watches and makes most of the video like she puts like the actual anime part like in the corner. So like
With a tent?
Opacity turned down a little bit of a tint, like it's you can see the show enough to know what she's reacting to.
So like the thing is like if he truly is like saying this is you know him just being ironic, he's actually just joking, then I don't understand like how they can have this position against Suzy Lou because that's literally what she does.
Because the thing that was left out from that comment was also be an approved target.
Or be an improved person.
Yeah. That's what
But
was
here's the
missing
thing,
from that tweet.
The stuff that Suzy Lou was reacting to did get taken down in the end, though, however. So I guess
No, it didn't. There is no end. It's still going on.
The Funimation
She made a video 2 days ago.
The Funimation stuff?
I don't know about which stuff, but she's still doing shows.
1 second, let me verify what exactly she's reacting to, because like certain things are like, whatever, but then certain things are get immediately nailed down.
Well, I mean, it's like certain topics to talk about on YouTube as well.
Here's where everybody's getting fucked up, and I don't understand this. Why is it okay to steal people's YouTube videos. But then people are, oh, well, this belongs to a company. And all of a sudden, everybody's like, yeah, you shouldn't do it. It belongs to a company. When did that start?
When they started stealing from you. And when she got famous.
Oh God, you weren't lying about the opacity. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. It's like it's enough for you to know what's going on without being lost.
I definitely could not watch
Croaxis, what you're looking at, is this a replacement for watching the anime?
I personally would not say that, no.
No!
If I wanted to watch that anime, there is no fucking way I would watch this instead.
That!
No way.
You watch reaction channels because you want to see someone react to something.
For the most part, what I think it is people like whoever it is reacting.
Yes.
Depending on who the person is.
No,
Yes.
if I was going to watch this, it would be because I want to watch Suzy Lou.
Yeah. You want to see her react. You want to see like how she reacts to certain things in a show or whatever the hell it is she's watching at the time. You don't watch it to watch the content. If you're going to watch the content, you just go watch that.
When was the last time anybody, like, you know, instead of watching a movie or a TV show that you like, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna watch somebody's reaction video instead, and that'll be the same thing. Nobody does that, ever.
No.
To my knowledge, not anything that I would do. Not anything I would choose to do. I mean, if it's the only thing in existence that has it, I guess you end up watching that. I don't know.
I literally type, and I've never watched this video myself, but I literally type Suzy and just the word Suzy, and the very third result is Suzy Lou forehead. Like,
Okay.
It's like
So-
how do these people claim this is criticism when like that actual highlight that's like, you know, being popularized is the word forehead in her own search results? It's because they type in forehead to, you know, in anticipation to laugh at her, not to like get some like deep insight of like, you know, the critical analysis of her forehead. No, it's just a fucking clown on her, which goes against her the fucking
That does go against. And hold on, there's something else to that. What if I told you that the guy started screaming about this at the beginning, Tipster, even admitted that he shouldn't have done the forehead thing? Have you heard him explain that he knows he shouldn't have done that and he knows he was wrong?
I haven't personally seen that, but I did see
you
him
wanna
say
hear it?
that, like, sure. But I have seen him say, not Tipster, but I have seen John Swan say that, like, if he gets, if his next appeal does not get approved, he's going to be making a censored version of that video to upload it. It's like,
What would he be censoring?
like
If it was fine, then what's he censoring?
the quote unquote harassment bits. It's like,
Hmm.
Oh, so you admitted that you harassed someone?
Okay, yeah, there you go.
But let me elaborate. He did say for the parts that could be perceived as harassment. You know, he was very
Okay.
careful in his wording
Yeah.
there.
He
Why
doesn't
do you
want
ha-
to admit he's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
He knows what he did. Isn't that the guy who put out the weird like measurements on her face and shit?
It is.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay.
That's literally this.
Okay, then I'm not fucking stupid, son.
That's not some sort of intellectual argument based on her content. You are literally going at her appearance.
Exactly.
Yeah. Again, do I think that this should be what people do? Is this something I would do? No. Do you know how much that matters? 0%. My opinion on this does not matter one bit. This girl is not part of this cringy community that gets mad at you for using functions of the website.
Did you
Do I use functions? What?
Oh.
Did I want to
So,
what?
You know,
Did you
if
want to listen to what Tipster said about the forehead comment?
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. Let me add one last thing though. Honestly, she's a sizable creator at this point, so she probably already is used to getting some flack. But think about it in like this perspective, like if some just random schmo made a video talking about her forehead, it would probably still be up and ignored. But like this is the community that's been constantly like going at her for I think a year now. Like
Tipster has like 19 videos on her, yeah.
Exactly.
Well, that was 19 videos like a month ago. I imagine that all this shit happening, we probably cranked out about 5 or 6 more.
Yeah, so it's like
Probably.
Like
That's just them.
it's like this is literally the go-to expected result, and the fact that like they're acting shock, it's literally fake. There's no argument to be made. It's fake outrage. This was
It's blown
all
up to a stupid degree this time.
yeah, and it's literally like something that you sit down and think, when this most likely is going to get taken down, but like holy shit, the amount of shit I can talk about afterwards, it does. Like, if it stays up, then hell yeah. If it gets taken down, then hell yeah. You know, that's how I imagine like the thought process of like making that video went.
I don't know what his thought process was in making a video about some girl doing what everybody that he knows does.
Depravity.
I don't know. I have no idea. That was what he did, though. It was what he went for. Now, do you have the Tipster audio loaded yet?
Yes, I've had it loaded. Yeah, I'm good
Okay.
to go.
Do that then.
I'm
Alright.
a mute, but I'm a listen.
Okay.
Because I got to go let another dog out. So.
You're right. Good.
Will I say that, you know, as somebody who tries to provide like accurate and honest reporting and stuff, will I say that maybe it was too far to go for the forehead jokes? Probably. I mean, I like those jokes, so I don't regret making them. But
I like those jokes too.
Should I have said that? Probably not. Like I said, I'm not going to pretend like I'm completely innocent. I definitely made fun of her forehead, and that seems to be like the big thing that triggered her to the point that she decided to do this. It was the forehead.
Yeah, the thing.
I heard a hole in there. I did. I heard one. Okay, so he has a female co-host?
It does seem so. I do have another clip with Tipster on Suzy, but I don't know whether they talk.
No, don't worry about that one. I heard a female co-host.
Right.
Now, look, I like to share around what other creators do. I like to help out smaller creators, maybe get a few more eyes on their products. So, what is it? Who is that? Let me check. The Phoenix Diva. Okay. Can you pull up some The Phoenix Diva for us real quick? Let's take a peek at the channel of The Phoenix Diva. We'll do a Bo Black's beta style. I want to look at some of her content.
One quick comment. Tipster's talking about like how he realizes it's harsh. Whenever you make fun of her forehead and realizes you know that he also liked those jokes, but he cries whenever people make fun of his weight. Let me just add that in. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, everybody knows that. That's Tipster freaks the fuck out. He is one of the most over-exaggerating crybaby motherfuckers on the platform, but it is what it is. So, what does that channel look like, Akujin?
I'm having trouble locating it. I can only find someone called Diva.
Okay, go to Tipster's channel and see if he's at least plugging her in the side chat or something like that.
All right.
Surely we'll find her there. Deborah said, "How big is this damn forehead?" Her forehead it ain't shit compared to Blossom's. They can't hold a candle. But apparently it's a huge forehead.
No,
Like, if we compare Blossom and Suzy's forehead, I guarantee Blossom's gonna win. What'd you say?
Tipster does not seem promoting channel.
It's in the locker.
Okay, awesome.
Oh. Well, let's get a peek see at this. Shout out some smaller creators putting out some great content. Her profile picture is almost as scary as mine. I'll give her that. Yeah, so here we go.
This is really weird.
That's cool. All right, so hot topics. What's that second video right there? What is this?
A reaction video?
No way. No, click that. Click that.
No.
Go ahead, click that. Let's see. You might have to make this a little smaller or something, just in case we get hit for gimmicks.
Maybe add a tint.
But say something at the beginning of it. Now.
This is me saying something at the beginning of the video.
Hold up
see,
now.
she's got multiple borders. That's
Ooh.
why this is different.
More borders.
More borders.
Oh god, it's all pink too. I
See,
like
More
the pink.
borders.
There's no.
Well, hold on. Let's see how much she's saying here. Go, press play. Surely she's talking through this or something. She's got to be jibber jabbering through this whole thing. You know, they've been saying that you need more reaction in these reactions. So I'm sure she's killing it.
All right.
She's not just saying, ooh, wow, ooh, wow. She's not just doing that. She's better than that. Come on.
All right.
Oh shit. She's in the.
I'm sorry, I can't take you with me.
Ooh.
You
Ooh. That sucks.
What?
That sucks.
What's going on here?
okay?
That sucks.
These borders are really,
That
really
sucks.
transformative.
That sucks.
Poor Danny. This is his mate.
Well, what the fuck? Hold up. That's it. She's doing a reaction video.
No, she's a Virgo. It's okay.
What? What does that mean?
Look, giving some context, earlier Pug made a post on Twitter talking about her while adding all like Augie, Tipster, and all of them, and showing exactly what she does, and then said, Suzy Lou or something along those lines. And then she got really mad because he subtweeted her and didn't even at her, and then made a thread talking about those people, quote
Well,
unquote.
to be fair, don't nobody know who she is. It took an act of Congress for Akujin to find her.
Right.
I don't know if it was out of disrespect or just not fucking knowing.
So she made.
Oh shit, Musley's in the chat. What's up, man?
I was
Keep going.
actually, yeah, that was a mistake on my behalf. When I look at the Tipster News team content,
Yeah, it's like she then made a thread also subtweeting Pug and saying quote unquote those people, and then she's like, "I'm a Virgo. You better not step on me, bitch," or something.
I'm a Virgo.
Let me get the exact quote.
I'm a Virgo. Don't be stepping to a Virgo. She said.
Now, idiots in the back. I'm a Virgo, which means I don't give a fuck if it was a troll or not. You swing at me, especially without at me, I'm done with you for life. So,
For life.
oh wow, she curses his dog, his houseplant, and if you were drowning, I wouldn't piss on in the pond to help the cause. Or wait,
How would
no, if
pissing
you
in
were
a pond
drowning,
help the
I would
cause?
piss in the pond to help the cause.
Okay, she would. Okay, that does make
Sorry,
sense.
sorry.
For a second, she didn't make sense. That was good, actually. That's a good line. I don't hate that. That's good.
But no, she's a Virgo, so it's fine.
It's a Virgo, so.
And
yeah.
every other part of that, like, you know, her talking about the content, the quote unquote criticism, her mentioning the Virgo, like, you should have seen how much Danny was hyping her up within, like, our group chat, you know, being like, man, Pug's gonna get destroyed. When I actually read that thread, I was like, man, this is cringe as hell. Like, what the fuck?
Well,
Like,
That
I
was
expected-
all right. It was pretty cringy, but I will give her the pissing in the river line. That was decent.
Yeah, but I was
was
expecting
one decent
blood,
line.
Dude, I was expecting blood. I was expecting her to throw down and destroy Pug.
Oh, dude, she landed 1 out of 47 punches there. That was.
She pulled up her
Yeah.
fucking horoscope.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I have never been more disappointed. I've literally seen Danny shit before, and I've never been more disappointed than this.
It was rough. That was. And
But-
we've read some dumb threads just today, and that was pretty rough.
Next time I get into a Twitter fight, I'm just gonna throw out that I'm a Cancer and I don't give a fuck.
Look, this is.
It's a great
I-
defense.
I think we're being kind of unfair. All right, Akujin, could you? I don't know. Could you pick one of these trailers, and click it, and surely she's doing something.
You know what it
You
seems
think?
like she's doing, actually?
you think she's gonna be doing something? Okay, so which one's your bet?
No, Crow, pick one at random.
Hot
pick one of the
topics,
reactions.
Orlando, you said Nick Cannon did what?
No, I mean one of her reaction videos. Pick one of her reaction videos. She's
why
got to
I-
be doing something different.
I just picked one.
That's one of them. I don't.
I
All
guess.
right. I thought you were just spamming words at me. I didn't know what any of that was.
You're
The hot
dating
topics?
Vamp and you don't know what hot topic is? Come on now.
Not me.
He doesn't go shopping with me. It's fine.
What? He wears the tights. You tell me he's not wearing like the gothic tights with like the neck chain and all
No,
that
that's
shit.
that's all custom made.
That's a totally different market.
Yeah,
Oh, is it?
wrestling attire is a lot different than, my emo clothes.
Oh god,
I
people
know,
in the
yeah.
chat are giving their astrological signs. This is gonna get bad. I'm gonna have Blossom come in and read horoscopes again.
They
Oh,
better
no.
not start because I'm a Pisces and I won't have it.
Oh my god.
I'm an Aries, so I'm pretty hot.
Fuck.
I'm a Cancer. I'm just gonna pick
Cease
one.
this now. In this.
This is
Don't
like
make this a
Facebook
thing.
live stream.
Wait, are we all a water sign?
Okay, so she's saying something at the beginning. Hallelujah.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's
I have a little bit of news.
watching things.
Ruin my morning.
Just watching things.
You know what these are actually?
She's also doing a lip thing.
Do you guys know what these are actually?
What?
It's literally
No,
her like streaming
wasn't
on
really
Twitch or something,
asking, nor
watching
was I.
something, and then
Ooh.
her like grabbing the VOD from
always
Twitch,
end well,
cutting
these
like the
days.
very
Trust
specific
me,
thing that
let
she
us
watched
prove
out and
you
just
wrong.
uploading it to YouTube.
Ooh.
It's literally like less less work than like.
This is is she doing less than Susie's doing?
Yes,
Ooh.
because like this is all like this is like all
Oh,
a
no, she
single
did it.
overlay in OBS that she's doing like on a Twitch live.
Wait, what
stream.
the
You can
fuck
tell
this
'cause
bitch
there's
just
a
say
Twitch
to
live
her?
chat to the left. There's recent follower donation and top donation at the bottom. This is just literally like her pulling off of.
Oh, what the fuck this bitch just say? Yeah, fuck it up!
Out in the YouTube editor and just uploading this. It
No,
was
you
like,
fucked it
you
up!
know, Suzy
No,
Lucy,
tear it all up!
She seemingly is,
I-
getting like.
I
a
got your
camera,
back!
Filming herself.
I got your
using
back!
OBS to record.
I got your back, bitch!
The actual video that she's watching, and then she goes into her editor or hires someone to do it.
I
and
got
then
your
they change
back.
the opacity, move the video that she's
I got your
watching to
back.
the corner.
Yeah,
and
fuck
then,
him up!
This, it's not much more effort, but like it's still a whole lot more, if that makes sense.
Okay, so this is more. She's just doing a ridiculous amount of things instead of just doing the trailer and recording her reaction.
Suzy Lou is doing more, yes.
Oh, Suzy Lou is doing more. Okay.
Yeah, this
I
is
don't
literally
know.
just her pulling up OBS and just and streaming like she does normally. It's like, what if like Vamp, was playing her games, but then like she kills someone in her games, right? And she then gets each and every single kill that she does in that sub game and just uploads it in bits to YouTube later on and calls it like reaction to murder or something like that.
Okay. So I'm gonna just try to classify this because I want to learn. I want to learn how to hate Suzy Lou today, and I'm trying. But goddamn, man, I'm looking at this, and we got tiny little screen with you saying diddly fuck, and when you do, you're just loud and making weird noises. Giant fucking trailer in the middle of the screen.
Yeah, but look,
Upload.
you got these recent follower bars, recent donation, top donation. Suzy Lou don't have those.
She don't. You're right.
Also, this wall of text right here.
This is transformative as fuck.
Yes.
That is a good point. I hate YouTube. Man, and most
I
people
like
say they hate
YouTube.
YouTube because of the the systems and all this shit in place. Those are a pain in the ass, but it's whatever. Everything in life is kind of a pain in the ass. There's all kinds of red tape on things. I can't stand YouTube because of the dumb motherfuckers that use it.
I like
And their
YouTube,
crusades and shit.
but I hate most YouTube.
YouTubers ruin YouTube.
Yes.
They fucking ruin it. They're the fucking worst. But I don't give it a little more. Maybe she gets real reacty here in a second and has something more to offer.
Fuck them
Like
up.
I'm waiting for her to start sipping out of like a straw in a drink or some shit.
No break. I'm gonna
Like
try.
just Fuck it.
break this down.
It's here.
the
She's gonna
best
throw
way
the
I
popcorn in
can
here. That's a
without
reaction.
geeking the
It's
fuck
fine.
out.
It's all fine.
Okay. So
Now,
I like this scene because
I don't know, go like 2 minutes ahead in the video. Just 2 minutes straight ahead, and then click it again. Just give it a bit of play.
being respectful.
Like, let's give
No
her a
one's
chance
dead
here.
Yet. No one's poisoned.
I wanna
Because
believe.
She is a fairy, so she's going to show her wings, but she's not being disrespectful. And she was invited. Remember the last time she just went into a motherfucking baby shower and started poisoning motherfuckers, okay? So she's coming in here respectful. Meet the parents, met Philip.
She is talking
Dad,
a lot more
met
in
the
this one.
wife.
I'll give her that.
Yeah, she's watched the whole trailer, shown the whole trailer, and now she's going back through it
What?
and telling you what happened in the trailer.
Okay, so she watches through the entire thing. Does she react through watching it through the whole thing?
You guys really didn't kill me. I got her.
Like the first time she watches it, or does she just air the trailer?
5 years ago.
Because now it just
Okay,
sounds
so
like
they're
she's
telling
doing
me
it
5 years
twice.
passed. Oh, sorry. I gotta play it all the way through.
I don't know what makes things bad anymore.
There is no curse that could ever tear me away from you. Will you marry me?
Yes.
She appears to be holding something. Is that a reaction?
What's she holding?
I don't know. Is that a
What do I? Those papers?
that
What
thing
is she
in a
holding?
box?
I have
It's a box.
Don't
What is that?
ruin my morning.
Ooh.
It's in the box.
Oh, come on. What's in the box?
It's in the box.
Is it Ric Flair? Is it a Pokemon?
She got Ric Flair in a box. She got a poke man. She didn't do shit through that trailer. She went back and talked about it.
Okay.
She didn't do shit through the trailer.
Marry him.
No,
It was in a box.
nor was I.
Ooh.
Doesn't
Ooh.
well, beastie.
Trust me. Let us prove you wrong.
You have done an
Ooh.
I.
going against your own
Eh.
nature to raise this child. But now she will finally get the love of a real
Ooh.
Eh.
Ooh.
tonight. I
Oh
can
no, she
feel
didn't.
Oh, yes, she did.
my own.
Wait, what the fuck this bitch just say
Did
to her?
she? Did she say? Oh no, she didn't.
Yeah.
Oh fuck off. All right, stop. Cease this. All right, we're done. We're done with this. What's in the box? But
Seriously, that
Still.
was in the box.
the what's in the box? That's probably the best thing about that video. Just sitting there looking. What's in the box?
I would like
Okay.
to know what is box.
We all do. That's the only good thing in the video.
In that thread that she's subtweeting Pugnant, and like she talks about how she's not comparable to Suzy Lou, and then like illustrates the reasoning for it. But
What was her reason?
her reasons? Were like, oh fuck, Vamp. Didn't you have it pulled up?
Vamp's not working today. That's Akujin.
Damn it!
What?
All right. So let me just go find her profile.
You're producing. Got mistaken for Vamp. Producing.
So, what did you want?
All right, so the thread that she was subtweeting Pugnant in, where she's talking about like how she's better than Suzy Lou, or she's not comparable because she's not a bully. She doesn't false flag things, listing all these bullshit reasons. Where like, here's the thing: she's not in the same position as Suzy Lou, but she does everything that's similar when it comes to content wise. So, and nobody can pretend that like she hasn't said shit about her due to her content, like, because that's what they all do. That's it's literally the easiest thing to say against her. And like the thing is, like, if she was in the same exact position as Suzy Lou, and then she dealt with the same kind of shit where like she's getting made fun of, people are calculating her forehead, like maybe she would handle it in stride, maybe not, but like it also.
I'm gonna be
depends
real.
on-
I don't think this girl wants us to start comparing foreheads.
Oh yeah, I
Well,
get
well,
the
here's the thing,
impression
if
that
she
I
got
could
shit
like
on
start
for a
talking
year-
about her physical appearance and get banned right quick.
Right, but here's the thing. But if she was getting shit on for like a year straight, right, by like a group of people, and then she said, you know what, fuck it, this is actually harassment, and sees like an actual video illustrating sad harassment and decides to flag it. And then would she then call herself a bully? I don't think she would.
I have a feeling she wouldn't.
Oh, it'd
No,
be
I think-
justified then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Did you still want the tweet word for word?
yeah, because I hate
Sure.
paraphrasing shit. It's pretty gross. I hate it.
All right, I'm gonna just read the first tweet and then the third one because the second one's the one where she's screaming about being a Virgo.
God.
Me reacting to a free trailer isn't the same as me reading or reacting to an anime.
Stop
is
right there.
free.
No, fuck that. Right there. Fuck that. Fuck these people. That's not how it works.
No, one of them has free trailer in it, and the other one has anime in it. These aren't the
Motherfucker,
same
please.
Tonka.
That's not how this works.
Plus, that she can't say that she exclusively does that on her streams because, like, I'm pretty sure if you go to her streams and watch like the entire stream she does, she'll probably watch other things that aren't just
Probably.
exclusively trailers as well. That's what.
Well, they all watch YouTuber content on the Ready. They think it's different if it's a YouTuber.
right?
And they all
there's
act
way
that
of
way.
views.
They
Yeah,
all act like that. I will go on record of saying I think it is worse to steal content from YouTubers than it is to steal content from a corporation. I think both are bad, but I would think to take from other fucking YouTubers, that might be a little bit worse. Does that seem crazy to anyone else? Because again, maybe I have this fucked up, but YouTuber to YouTuber, most of those people don't make a lot of money. Most of those people don't get a lot of views. Versus corporations that make lots of money, plenty of things get views on their products. Again, I'm not anti-corporation, but I have a feeling they can take it a bit better than YouTuber to YouTuber could probably take it. When a YouTuber gets demonetized, that's game.
This is so unrelated, but Patrick Tweets is back and he's chasing people off of Twitter.
Oh, lovely.
He has quit Twitter 3 times. He can't chase shit. Patrick's got to sit down.
But he commented on this guy that was, I believe, talking shit in regards to the Ed thing. And like Patrick comes in with like a paragraph replying to this dude. And then all you see is like a screenshot of that same dude with a privatized account. Patrick tweets out of all people is running people off of Twitter after just being gone for a couple days. This is fucking great.
Maybe. I'm gonna try to go down. I'm gonna keep going down this trail of logic here, because we've seen 2 of hers.
Right. She had more points of why it's not the same.
She's a fucking idiot. I don't care what she says anymore. I am
The last one is
saying already.
she doesn't have a YouTube contact.
She's talking about herself when she says that she doesn't have a YouTube contact. Again, if she had, the subs that, Suzy Lou does, it would be different.
So
But
she's
since
saying the
she's small-
reason why this is different is because she's unsuccessful.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
She goes on to say that Suzy's just a bully.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe Suzy would like take down that really in-depth analytical video criticizing her forehead, rightfully so, because like there's something about her forehead that needs correcting that like only a video could fix.
I guarantee you that if I put up a video going at Ricky Berwick's looks, I would be banned within 3 hours.
Mass flagged.
Who would take that bet?
Not me.
That's an easy win on a bet, don't you think? We
Yeah,
all know how that would play out. And we all know these people would champion it and they'd be fine with it. It would be fine.
I had to unfollow that dude because he just posted a video not long ago eating his boogers.
Ricky Berwick, yeah, do whatever he wants to with his life, but yeah, I don't need that shit in my life. It's just the point of that's somebody who they're cool with. They want to go with the, it's all fair or none of it's fair bullshit. That's not true. Whenever it's them, they all scream and cry and hide behind shit. But they want to have this set of rules that everyone else has to follow. They want that shit. They badly want that shit. They want this distinction as the hall monitors of the YouTube hallway. And it's so fucking lame. Man, we looked at Suzy's video. We just looked at that girl's video. That's Tipster's fucking tag team partner right there. Has anyone heard a peep about her? Most of us didn't even know her fucking name.
I never heard of her before today.
Probably not gonna hear about her again.
And
She's-
like, it's funny too because I remember, like, yeah, I know how I personally know how desperate he was to get like a co-host for any sort of podcast. Because I remember the very first time I ever talked to Tipster, he was suggesting to me that we start a podcast. Like that, I never knew this dude. I only have seen him like interact with people with like in after hours. Like I have never talked to this dude before. The very first time I ever
Tipster
talked to
throws
him-
money at successful streams and shit like that because as long as he's been on YouTube, people just don't like him.
Yeah, and like he wanted his very own podcast. But like
Yeah.
nobody wanted to host with him. So like he was asking somebody that he just genuinely did not know, which was me. And then when I declined, and then we had our falling out, he had to go find the very
He has the React channel girl. Is that
the very next person that would just say yes, because apparently he was just asking everybody.
who's it, like Lucy Sue or
Hmm. Oh, real quick. Musley threw 10 to say, just put a
Oh.
filter over it.
oh Musley. Musley put out a hell of a video over the weekend.
Oh, it was great.
Very good, very concise, gets to the point, covers all the nice little topics. It's hard to watch that video and not have a really good grasp on why Bo Blacks is just a scumbag.
And he's like so chill throughout it. He's got some nice music going on in the background to keep everything
Until the end of the
calm.
video, and then the music took a very dark turn.
Well, yeah, but that's apparently him just being ass mad. He's so mad.
Yeah, I remember that. That fucking Tipster looks at the video and is like, Musley, you so ass mad.
Bo Black said that too.
Oh, Bo Black said he's ass mad.
He said that lol, he's still mad? Question mark. Yeah, that's all he said. That was his only
Wow.
reply. But like I remember still being on that side of the community when like Musley first made his video, and like I didn't initially agree with anything or not anything, but I didn't like.
And you should have showed up.
I did what like a lot of other people would just refuse to do, and I just went into his DMs, just talking about it, just chill. And I gave my criticisms, which my biggest criticisms were like in his very first video, he didn't do much citations or he didn't put much visual aids. And due to that, a lot of people are going to really nitpick the shit out of everything that he says. And they did. And when he also talked about how much he liked Nerd City, I felt like that also crippled him, because then people are going to be like, oh, well, he has a bias while ignoring the other side's bias. I told Musley that as well. And, like, instead of like, being hostile and just, acting like a stan, like everybody was portraying him to be, he agreed with the criticisms I gave him. And we had a very good back and forth, and like I gained a lot of respect for that dude after just talking to him, even though I didn't like agree with like his very first video. His second and most recent ones, insanely, like each one got better and better, and I think like the most recent one, it's just like nothing to sneeze at. That one, like, it had all the citations. He didn't like put any bias like opinions, like how much he liked one thing, so people can nitpick that. Like, he had everything in a very neat and orderly fashion, while like, very subliminally inserting like, jokes and shit in there, and it just made a really good video. And like, I don't know, ever since the very first time I talked to Musley, like, it's always made me have like a bad taste in my mouth, because like there are like people I really liked in commentary that weren't like, as aggressive as other people in commentary, but they were all still like calling him like, just the worst shit, the absolute worst shit.
Musley got it wrong. What did he get wrong?
Yeah,
None of them would
like
say.
I I mean, I approached him and told him what was wrong, and he accepted it, and then he corrected it in his future videos, and that's why and I'm he doesn't do that kind of content, so it's not like his first one's gonna be a banger, right? He does League of Legends stuff. He does chill streams for the most part, and it was a process, and with each one, he got insanely he got a lot better very quickly, so, and that was on his own merit. So
between that time and the time that he made the video he just put out, he got a lot of things to work with too.
Yeah, and so I don't know,
Bo Black started just going on streams and being like, "Yeah, I steal. It's fine."
Yeah.
Like that's it's on a platter at that point.
What's his sign though?
What is Bo Black's astrological sign? Do we know?
We
Maybe
need
he's
to
a Virgo.
know.
He is Cancer, but I don't think he's a Cancer.
I see what you did there.
I thought it was Virgo. Virgo the Virgin.
One of the. You did it. It was an easy one.
All right, I'm gonna have to dip. All right, appreciate y'all having me on.
You're good. Take it easy, Croaxis. All right. Now I see a thing put over here. Is this an announcement of a new channel made specifically to bitch about Suzy Lou?
Yes, actually.
Look at that and tell me there's a god. All right. Go ahead and bring it up.
It is
How are you going to say that you're not doing this thing?
Look, this isn't harassment. Alright? This isn't...
Fuck, man.
Reaction. What?
This is completely within all of the YouTube guidelines. This doesn't meet any bullying or harassment of an individual criteria. There is not 7 people doing this at her right now.
Guys. Look, I'm not even on your fucking side, guys. But I'm telling you, this is so the opposite of what you probably need to do. What the fuck is wrong with you?
All the creators that are kind of getting involved with this, wouldn't this put their channels at risk?
I don't know anymore. It's fucking so stupid. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, hey everybody. We're not harassing this girl. By the way, I'm announcing a new channel where I'm collaborating with people on nothing but videos to complain about her. God damn! Stop. Stop it. Please. I'm not on their side. I think they're fucking idiots. But it's like watching that, even if you don't like somebody, you sit there and watch them with a meat tenderizer smash themselves in the face over and over, and it's like, can you kind of quit?
So, look, I don't
It's
even
getting a little
like
gross.
you, but please.
I don't like them.
Please stop.
I cannot stand these little shits. But goddamn, what the fuck are you doing? How does this prove your point? What does this do? I don't know. It's just disappointing.
This person in the replies is like, I wouldn't be surprised if the channel gets taken down next week for bullying. Why? Why would it do that?
It's almost like someone already knows. It's like people already know that this... What?
You know,
the fuck?
If I did a video on, say, the lifespan of a cicada, I wouldn't necessarily think, you know what, I bet this is going to be taken down for bullying next week.
Oh.
I'm just really disappointed in how stupid people get. This is over the top. Like, really dumb. For no reason. Really dumb. Like, she watches things and reacts to them. You know, like Tipster's co-host. The only thing to bitch about is she's successful at doing it.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. I've been giving out about this pretty much since this started. It just keeps getting dumber and dumber. Like I was like, fuck it, let's go look at that girl's channel. She's gotta have something else in it. She's gotta. She didn't. There's nothing else. I don't know. It's fucking weak. It's just weak as hell. And it's so popular now, I think, because everybody needs a new target. I don't know if you guys know this, but the Onision thing they went for, that went bust real quick.
Didn't pan out the way they wanted.
No, I don't think that went the way everybody wanted. And then they were going after the anti-Onision people, and well, that didn't go very well either. It's all very moot in the end. So now let's go back to Suzy Lou. She's still doing okay, and that makes them mad. And another thing that kind of gives them away is when they explain that their goal is to make her lose subscribers and lose patrons and shit. Like, you aren't supposed to say that.
Deplatforming?
That too.
Deplatforming. Yes.
Well, I was gonna say, like, they've admitted what all these goals are. And then there is the extra bit where everyone has gone completely against their, I'm not for deplatforming anyone. I'm not for deplatforming anyone. Now everyone is for deplatforming a girl who watches anime. It's all out the window now. Because somebody is doing too well for them to be able to stand it. I don't know what to say about this shit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. But Musley said the goal is deplatforming. Now, they've admitted that now, too. Do we have that clip? Because that's a magical clip where it's just like, fuck it.
I
Fuck
have
it.
somebody saying, I'm pretty sure that. Yeah?
Go ahead.
Alright. Go to they Twitters.
Ooh, Twitter video.
Fucking hate this shit.
Oh, Illuminati say it's because real girls don't watch anime. Duh, she's clearly a government spy.
Clearly.
He would say
Musley said, was it Augie? I saw him say it. They've all said it at this point, kind of. It's fucking weird, man. This isn't...
I love the argument of, I don't support deplatforming in any fashion, but Suzy do.
Dude, I've watched, like, 3 of her videos, and it's only so that I would know what was up here.
Right.
I can't be mad about it. Like, I don't watch anime. I don't fucking like anime. I'll watch reactions, but I'm not mad at her.
Oh,
Fuck!
okay, there's a live thing.
Okay, so this is weird. For some reason, I can't, like, pause it.
I'm trying to take people down for cyberbullying. She's as much as admitted it, and probably going to get that person in a hell of a lot of trouble. Is it time to have that discussion? Am I breaking my principles by saying maybe it's time to platform Suzy Lou? Well, I don't know if we're there yet, but it's definitely time to have that discussion. My deplatforming stance, or my anti-deplatforming stance, is not a suicide pact. We should have this discussion. Maybe Suzy Lou needs to go. As most...
What? Pause. Okay, go to his replies, too. Go to the replies, too. Okay, right at the top. The guy who just made the fucking channel just to go at her is explaining that Suzy is breaking the terms of service. I fucking quit. I quit. I don't care. I don't want to get it anymore. I don't want to get it anymore. I don't care anymore. So fucking dumb.
Okay,
Like, I was trying to figure out how to hate some Suzy Lou today. I can't do this.
Like, the more I look at some of these replies, right? Like, people are getting reported, or their videos are getting reported for bullying and harassment. And they're like, oh, look, Suzy flagged us. Anyone can report you. Are you fucking kidding me? It's a known thing. Sometimes people will look at a video and go, huh, I think this is bullying. I'm gonna report this to YouTube for bullying.
Hold on. Somebody in the thing said copyright crooks have it coming. What do you mean? Coming. How do they have it coming? Why'd you say something about Bo Blacks? You know, the guy who openly steals. What is going on?
It's okay when they do it. Or they're Virgos. I'm confused at their reasonings.
What's the difference between a false copyright strike and a legitimate copyright strike?
One of them is perjury.
In any other job, deplatforming is just getting people fired. Sometimes people gotta get fired. Here, spoiler, guys. You don't get to decide who gets fired at fucking McDonald's. The public doesn't just get to bitch and moan until somebody gets fired. This is what's wrong with the internet. Everybody has decided they know what's best. They all know what's best.
These people who screech about free speech and you should be able to do it.
All that goes away when you watch anime. That all goes away over anime, goddammit.
Fucking anime. Illuminati says that's a very Karen thing to do to demand firing. Yes, it is. These are the Karens of fucking YouTube.
They're evolving into Carols. Fine. It's getting worse. They're getting
Carol
way
Karen's
worse at this.
mom?
I don't know. I don't keep up with the Karen lore. That's your thing. I'm just saying this is getting worse. This is the shit, like, if you remember a year or two ago, Andy and them, they were trying to make it normal to just be able to flag everybody. And people went along with it, so much so you never hear about it now. However, it's now getting much more of a signal boost from people. Now we, as the community, need to decide who needs to go, and we need to talk about deplatforming. Maybe we all get together and flag them down, eh? I can't do this shit. I don't even want to, like, I don't want to talk to any of these motherfuckers about that. I'm not hearing this argument.
She literally just came up in a Hitler analogy, and people talking about it being a necessary evil to deplatform the deplatformer.
Somebody did call her Hitler. Someone did call her Hitler. I'm gonna have to process that now. It's fine. It's fine. Oh man. Speaking of Hitler, didn't Nick and them go on a show to talk about this that had denied the Holocaust?
Yes.
Oh, you mean the Ralph retort?
Fuck me, man.
No, this
the people who go on the Reich retort, they're not the fucking they're not correlated to Hitler. No. The girl who watches anime.
She's
Hitler.
This is Hitler.
Fucking
right
Hitler.
Very sexy Hitler.
Musley says they all accuse her of deplatforming, but who's been taken down? I think they would say Tipster, but he's obviously still there. They'd say maybe John Swan, but again, he's still there. He's just been issued a strike.
Yeah.
Musley earlier asked, what's the difference between the false flag and the actual flag with these people? When they give it, it's a righteous flag. When it's not them, it's a false flag. No matter what it is. Fucking, man. Bad. Oh, cool. Lenon's here. Lenon, remember that time that you were defending Bo Black stealing content and said you would come on the show the next day, but then immediately didn't do it because you had just had a conversation on Twitter with somebody else about how bad it is to steal content and realized that we were definitely going to bring up those tweets and show you how stupid you were?
Is it time
right
to have
before
that
you made your channel?
conversation?
Is it time for that conversation, Lenon? Is it time to have the Suzy Lou conversation?
Oh, he's trying to help Musley out. Or you're smarter than hanging around here, Musley.
Wow.
Trying to help a brother out.
Leland, the teenager, is going to try to give life advice to Musley, the teacher that's a boomer. He needs to make sure you're hanging out with the right crowd, Musley. Just, it is what it is. I'm not coming on your show. Well, you did say you would until you got blown the fuck out on Twitter and realized that you were fucked. And we still have that DM where you were like, yeah, I'll be on the show. And then you were like, yeah, I actually don't want to have that conversation. I've already had that conversation, and I would just be saying the same. Yeah, you'd be getting fucking torn to pieces because you're full of shit.
So
this is the guy who says that it's perfectly okay for Boblax to take my content. Perfectly fine. But he's having a conniption fit. Nobody fucking cares about Ralph right now. Oh, Lynan says, you're pathetic, get a fucking life. This is the guy who just created a channel specifically to bitch about Suzy Lou. He's saying that to somebody who owns where they live, owns their shit. But this kid is like, you need to get a life, you're pathetic. Dude, you're bitching about a girl because she has money. Bitching at a girl because she did all right and got in YouTube Rewind. Anybody not in this cringy fucking whatever the fuck it is you people get into, they see it. You don't call out Boblax when he steals. You don't say a fucking word about whoever the fuck, the Diva lady. You won't say anything about her reactions. Nobody cares. Oh, it's all cool, except Suzy Lou.
PewDiePie watched anime recently on his channel.
Fuck off, PewDiePie watched anime.
Are
we gonna see shit on him? We gonna see shit on him?
Well, you see, he actually does more commentary.
Leland says, I'm older than you and have money, therefore I'm better than you. I didn't say I was better than you. You're telling me to get a life. I'm explaining to you, I've had more of a life than you'll ever have. Get new material, kid. Get new material. Or just make another 15 videos about Suzy Lou. Whatever tickles your fancy, child. Jeez. Hey man wants to know, is PewDiePie a Virgo? Is PewDiePie a Virgo?
I don't know. But he must be.
It's so weird. Okay, so Landon says that he just grabbed their first video he found and made 1.5 minutes of it. Or made out 1.5 minutes of it? I don't know. Whatever.
Cut 1.5 minutes of it?
Something. Stejo is saying that at least Tipster made an attempt at being funny. I don't think Leland can be funny. Leland is fucking dumb. He's just dumb. Way too much of a bandwagoner. He will go along with anything Boblax, Nick, and Augie go with. Anything they say. Like, Boblax came onto the show and admitted that he stole. This dumb motherfucker was going to say, no, he didn't. Even Boblax will tell you he stole. But this guy's so wrapped up in that bandwagon shit that he can't. No, I don't think he stole. It's okay. Musley is pointing out, Leland, don't you think that there has to be a point? Otherwise, it just looks like harassment, which validates the reporting. Oh, shit. Would that not be... What would we call that? Would that be a false flag or a flag that would work? A flag that is not false. Again, you can flag somebody. YouTube says it's fine. It's cringy motherfuckers like Tipster and everybody. No, you don't flag people. That's because they know that their shit will get flagged regularly. If people start flagging shit in their corner of YouTube, they're fucked. So they're like, yeah, nobody flag anybody. Nobody ever flag anybody. Well, I don't flag anybody, but it's because I don't give a shit. These motherfuckers don't want you to flag because as soon as people start flagging, as soon as that's normal, it's going to be them. That's why they're trying to do this thing now where it's a very, very coordinated, very chill conversation. Look, guys, let's all just calm down. Suzy Lou must be dealt with.
We need to have a conversation about Suzy.
The girl from Scotland who watches anime, that's the line on everything. Everything goes out the window. Nobody would report the Ralph retort when he was doxing people. Nobody would report fucking Zoom when he was swatting people and doxing people. Nobody reported that. By God, we need to report this. She's watching anime, guys. Fucking anime. You know what the fuck that is? Do you understand the impact of anime on the world?
It's not something to be trifled with.
Nothing to be trifled with. I don't know. Fuck. Anybody in the Discord have any roundabout opinions on this? You can jump into a thing and we'll bring you. We'll talk to you about it if you disagree or whatever. We'll have a powwow with you if that's what you want. I don't see the outrage. Somebody did that thing that everybody on YouTube does that isn't on this cringy fucking corner.
I believe they call it faux outrage.
Faux outrage.
Yeah.
Sure.
Everyone's doing the exact same thing, pretty much. I mean, as far as the reaction videos go, there's not that much difference. There's probably... You could make a case that that chick, the Diva chick, is more straight showing content than Suzy Lu.
Because she is. She just shows it. Huge on the screen, everything.
And yeah, as far as the strikes go, I mean, he gets striked all the time. So, seems
Hold on. This person may have given away something. Lenin says, we have very valid criticisms, but when you read it, you hit the block button rather than considering whether or not it's valid. Because don't nobody gotta listen to you dumb kids. I don't think these kids get this. Also, these kids block anybody who gives them shit, so I'm not hearing it. Right now, throw a 1 in the chat if you're blocked by Augie, Bo Blacks, fucking Nick, this dope Lenin, fucking Tommy, whoever. If you're blocked by any of these dopes, Tommy being the only one that's grown, Tipster, when he was around. If you got blocked by these people, throw a 1 in the chat. Just let everybody know real quick who blocks who, you fake bitch. Get the fuck out of here with that. Oh, you block instead of listening to us. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. People who watch this show get blocked out of chats. They're not allowed to comment in Augie's chat because they know Augie's full of shit. Just for watching this show. Your name being over here, this will get you blocked over there. That's it. That's all it takes. Augie will straight up say it. He has before. That's the bullshit. They think, oh no, nobody's gonna speak up to us. And then when they do, you fucking block them like a bunch of baby back bitches. So don't fucking give me that shit. Don't even fucking try to give me that shit. People could spam their blocked by all these little fucking losers in the Discord right now. I'd see it. I've seen it before.
Of course you disagree with Augie's blocking of people lineup because you think people should have to listen to everything that you say. I don't have to listen to you. I mean, that's something that Steel Joe said before, that you are so fucking entitled. With the problem is, when...
The problem is you won't put up with me. Well, your parents should have raised a better child. That's not on anybody else. If your problem is that people don't want to put up with you, then the problem isn't with them. Maybe you need to look around and realize people don't want to put up with you.
That seems to be a line ad problem.
Holy shit. I don't know. What is... Augie blocked me for bringing up Pro Jared. Yeah, they don't like it when you bring up those times that they got it really wrong. Like when they all went at Pro Jared because his ex-girlfriend said something, because that's a really credible source. They don't like having that brought up.
You don't even need to go at them to get blocked. People have
No.
been blocked just for being in this chat.
Being in this chat, if they can find you, they'll block you. They'll go ahead and just block that shit because they know that you know. That's all it takes. You'll know that Boblax is a thief. An open content thief. Does not give a fuck. Will openly admit that he steals content. And they won't cover it. They won't say a fucking thing about it. Suzy Ludo.
Well, he's their
Suzy
boy.
Ludo. Boblax says Stejo and Suzy Lou mass block. So do you, Boblax.
So does everyone you hang around with.
Hold on. Let's prove it. If you're blocked by Boblax on Twitter in this chat, throw a 1. If Boblax has blocked you, throw a 1 in the chat. I remember when he blocked Blossom as soon as Blossom was like, hey, why did you manipulate DMs? Why are you editing DMs and shit to try to make yourself look like a victim? Oh, that's so weird. Look at all these 1s. Look at all these fucking 1s. I thought you did. Aren't you calling people out for mass blocking, Boblax? Why do I see all these 1s? And Boblax's reply is, you're all mentally disabled. That's what he has to reply to it. He came in with, oh, they mass block. And it's like, hey, Boblax. Or anybody blocked by Boblax, throw a 1. And now that he sees, yeah, I kind of mass block too. Now, oh, you're all mentally disabled. That's what he has. That's where it comes from on that. I hate to break it to you, but blocking is allowed.
Oh, now you're crying? Now you're crying, Tonka.
I'm crying.
Yeah, the thing that you just whinged about that they do, now that it's shown that you
now
do
that it's
it,
been shown that you do it, you're crying. Fuck off, kid. You want to hear
oh,
real
blocking
crying?
is fine now.
Now blocking is fine. Wait a second. Okay, so he came in complaining about blocking. He came, all caps, bitching about blocking. Now blocking's fine.
Why you do this to you, Boblax?
He is the worst, man. I am shocked every day that I wake up and he has remembered to breathe through the night. I'm fucking amazed. He is just one of the dumbest fucking people that I've ever come across. You want to talk about people crying? This dude literally, real tears on the internet because he was caught stealing. But yeah, anybody who's making fun of him, they're crying. Got it.
Brain damagre.
Brain damagre?
Yeah.
Brain damagre. Ooh, lad. I don't think that's what he meant to type. I don't think that did what he wanted it to do.
And then Leonard. Brain damage.
Bring Demigray! And Centrist is pointing out, he did cry manly tears. Do we have the manly tears up at the moment?
Oh, I'm sure I could get it up in a second. Ah, giggity.
Johnson said, I still think Stejo should go on the kill stream. Well, some people don't like to associate with open racists. Some people would like to not do that. So, just let you do that. You can bang on with that for a while. That's just some people, though. Like, some people, they're cool with it.
I mean, the guy that just openly admitted, yeah, I dox people on my website. I've been doing it for over a year, and I'll dox you too.
Hold on, Boblax is saying that I said the N-word so many times.
What?
Never.
Wow. I am learning things about me I didn't know about me. Well. I guess I'm fucked up.
Ooh.
I have apparently got a split personality that just I like black out, and I apparently just go into these spiels that I don't remember ever happening. But apparently it happened. Gangster. Musley's asking, have you considered his offer yet, Bo Blacks? That is an interesting offer. The charity boxing match. I'd be willing to throw $1,000 in on that. It's for a good cause. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh, no.
What?
Something horrible happened to Fakest. It's fine. John Swan said, for you to give criticism, you require respect. Wow, that's dumb. You can give criticism if you can't even fucking speak proper English. You can give criticism if you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Criticism is not something that you can only give if you, I don't know, if people like you or whatever. Fuck that. That's not how criticism works. That's fucking stupid. That's clout chasing. Like, there's the issue. You can only give criticism if you have respect. That's dumb. You can criticize whatever the fuck you want. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm
Said
criticizing
Stejo
you
said
right
that.
now.
Oh, well, if Stejo said that, then Stejo's wrong. Whoever said that, you're wrong. You can give criticism if you want. But you know that what you did isn't criticism, John Swan. You're fucking measuring a girl's face. You're a fucking idiot. And so I'll ask you, John Swan, since you have come to my fucking chat, when you were contacted about Bo Black stealing content, why didn't you have anything to say about that? Were you busy measuring foreheads? I've got to know this because I have it here where he was yeah, I might come on when I have some time. It looks like you have time now. Perhaps you would like to have a discussion about your friend stealing content and why that's okay. Would you like to have that conversation?
I bet you don't want to have that conversation. However,
He
if
said,
you
yes,
do,
I was very busy measuring foreheads. Okay, well, that sounds very lame. But I'm glad that you're done with that now. It looks like you have plenty of time. Sitting in my chat, having a bitch. So, are you ready to have the conversation about why your friend stealing content is bullshit yet? I'm game for that conversation. Is John Swan an Aussie too? God, I hope not. I only really have one of those in a thing at a time.
yeah, that's kind of the quota.
He was busy copying pasting tweets. Oh, he said it's also 3:47 a.m. Well, that's not too late for you to hop up and bitch in my chat. Look, your friend steals shit. Do you have a comment, child? Or are you too busy just coming to my chat to bitch?
You know, it's 10 to 6 in the morning where I'm at right now. Although, I'm here.
Notice how I think he's dipping. I think that's what's gonna happen here. It's late. It's very late. I've gotta go.
Oh,
I've gotta go. My friend's stealing shit. I gotta go. I gotta dip out. My friend's stealing too. Let me get out of here real quick.
I accidentally left the cat on the stove. I need to get to that right now.
He says he's too busy coming to the chat to bitch, to be honest. Okay, well, feel free to time him out. Fuck that loser. He can fucking blow me. When you can't speak out about your buddy doing the exact same thing you want everybody in the fucking world to go at, go fuck yourself. Funny enough, I would say what you're bitching about someone else doing, they ain't doing much of shit. They ain't doing much of shit. They're watching anime, commenting on it, and reacting to it. Your fucking boys out there stealing videos And if you can't fucking pop your fucking mouth off about that, I'm good on you coming to my chat to bitch at people. You fucking blow me. Take a walk. This is what I'm talking about these little pieces of shit. That's what they do. That's the gimmick.
They're always too busy to have that conversation.
They're never too busy to start up a new channel to complain about someone. They're never too busy to do all this dumb shit. But as soon as you bring up something that their boy's doing, yeah, they're busy. They're very busy. Fucking pathetic children. And shame on anybody who went along with them. Shame on them. Pathetic little shitbags. Sitting around crying victim while they pull worse than what anybody they're accusing of anything is doing. Pathetic little shitbags. Somebody else talk for a second. I'm going to refill my vape. I need to chill. Because I can't stand these kids. They're such fucking scumfucks. And they're so young. They're already so scummy. And they're so young. Fuck. Ew.
Yeah, maybe that's just the way things are. The way kids being raised with that sense of self-entitlement. You know, we're owed this and that. We've seen a lot of self-entitlement today from that Leonad fellow. That, you have to listen to me. No, I don't. Really don't.
Hate this shit.
That's the fact that they are so young. I mean, that's the only thing they've got going for them, really. Because you can turn that shit around. It ain't easy. Change your personality. Change who you are. But you can do it. Even if you're Brian Damigre.
Hold up. The other dumb twerp said, "You guys timed out John Swan, pussies." Fucking blow me, kid. You can get in here and speak with your big boy voice, or you can fucking kick rocks.
Bo Blacks came in here bitching about everyone, blocking everyone, and I'm blocked.
Yeah, we're not doing this dumb fucking game where you're pussies because you don't get... No, if you don't have the sack to stand by what you say, I don't give a fuck what you got to say, kid.
Yeah, Lionad, my description, Twitter, it's my YouTube link, my Twitter link, it's in the description. Hit me up if you want to come on.
What the fuck? Alright, I gotta send another thing. Apparently Tipster is doing something else.
His advice? You want me to put that up?
It's advice. It's very threatening-ish advice. I get that. It's a bit aggressive, but I don't think it's a threat. I think he's trying to flex, is what Tipster is trying to do in that. It's cringy. There it is.
All right. We have someone from the chat in the waiting.
You better impress me.
All right.
Okay, he's been asking for it. Impress me. Want to hear this?
What's up, boys? How's everybody doing?
He's American. That's a start. It's a day. It's a hell of a day.
Yo, Tonka, I just want to say that while we're on the topic of the banning and all that shit, I was literally just banned by Augie. I was in his server maybe 5 minutes, so these kids have no room to talk.
Wait. You got banned by Augie. You just got banned by Augie recently. The people who bitch about bans and all that shit, you got banned.
Yeah, almost immediately. By the way, they have absolutely no room to talk about that shit. They're fucking children, man.
I've also been banned by Augie.
You were banned.
I've been banned by Augie, and then I've been blocked by him on Twitter. And it's funny because they like to go and find people's private and personal accounts and dredge up shit on their personal lives and shit all over people, right? But when the heat is drawn back to them, they can't take it, and they block and they ban and they run away.
They freak the fuck out, yeah.
Yeah, it's hilarious. It's amazing that they're here in your chat right now, just spamming nonsense, and then when you invite them to come on, they're like nowhere to be found.
Well, they're all very busy, you see.
They all become very busy whenever you have something
quote
to say
unquote
to them.
very busy.
All of a sudden, everyone's very busy. They're spamming shit at people in the chat, but when it's like, okay, so you ready to come and speak on something? Oh, I'm very busy. It's really late, guys. I gotta go. Okay, well then get gone. Fuck.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, I gotta go. Well, why are you still I bet you money right now that John Swan's still watching this chat.
Same.
Even though you put him in timeout, he's definitely still watching the chat.
You picked up on this quick, haven't you? You know exactly how this shit's played.
Dude, full transparency. I got involved with the whole Augie stuff because I was genuinely a fan of the content for a minute. I thought, oh, this is cool, whatever. And, but the thing is when I start to see people being disingenuous and hypocritical and just downright childish, it's like, what are you doing? How are you going to attack other people for doing the same shit you consistently do?
It's a thing.
And then when it's brought up by people who are making valid points, like you guys are, where are they?
Well, they don't want to talk about that. They block us. You know, like actual criticism is being levied here. I'm not talking about their foreheads, which, by the way, their foreheads are pretty big. I'm not talking about his goofy hair, which, by the way, John Swan's got some goofy fucking hair. No, I'm not talking about any of that.
One of my favorite things to do when it comes to John Swan is poke fun at those eyebrows. But I mean, trolling aside, we can still bring up genuine criticisms.
Everything we've said today it's been real questions. Like, why is it okay that this person's doing it but not this person? What about this and what about this? Why is it okay when you guys do it but anybody else is the fucking devil? I need to know. I didn't get the memo.
I 100% agree. 100% agree, man. I've been banned on 2 Discord accounts now. Mind you, I haven't said anything malicious, especially it was literally just this morning. I think you even responded to me in Crow's server about it when I mentioned it. It was this that
was you?
It was literally this morning. It was literally this fucking morning. I was in that chat for like maybe 5 minutes, and there's some drama going on with Anthony Hack, and I had mentioned trolling and jokingly, of course, but I was like, "Oh, I miss Anthony Hack," and then boom, ban.
There you go.
Instantly, and it's like,
well, is Habana a mod in that server?
I don't know if Hibana's a mod in that server, but I wouldn't be surprised if she is.
If she is, that's probably why.
It was fucking instant, yeah.
Oh, wow. We've got a big thing across the screen. What is this? No time. What are we getting a no time gift for? Is it everybody's so late? They're all late. It's very late at night, Akujin. Come on. It's no time. They have no time. They've got to go.
They're all very, very busy.
These are busy people measuring foreheads of girls on YouTube that don't want to talk to them. Very busy. Fuck. I don't know. It's no good. It's not productive. I know that they're getting lots of retweets and stuff out of it right now. But you're going to look back on your life and you're going to be like, I'm bitching and moaning about a girl watching anime. Because she got into YouTube Rewind. That's what started all of this.
It's all for the retweets, though, isn't it? At the end of the day, it's all for the retweets.
all for the retweets. It's all. If it was actually about calling people out and doing things, you would be hearing about Bo Blacks from these people. They wouldn't be associating with Bo Blacks. You would hear about the people that they are actually associating with regularly. You know, like art thievery is wrong, right? Except for when it's optic decay, and then everybody has to pretend that he didn't do anything.
Tonka, did you see what Jada the Demon said on Twitter earlier?
I don't know what that is. What is that?
She's one of Augie's e-girl simps, okay? And for whatever reason, like I said, there's some drama going on with Anthony Hack. I don't know if you know who that is either, but there's some drama going on with that. And immediately, her justification for people going after Anthony Hack is, oh, but he associates with Tonka. And it's like
I have talked to that kid 3 or 4 times in my life.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
In my entire fucking life, man. I've talked to him maybe 3 or 4 times. 2 of them, I was explaining to him that I wasn't his friend because he was like, "I like you. You're honest, blah blah, all this other shit." And I'm like, and then it ends with, "You're a good friend." It's like, whoa, I'm not your friend. I'll know you, and you don't know me, so I'm not your friend. But I'm not going to be shitty to you, but I'm not your friend. Don't think that people on the internet are your friends just because they say something and you agree with them.
Exactly, yeah.
You know, and I'm hoping that sinks in with him because, you know, I heard he's like really, really autistic and he's young. I hope he catches on to that quick. The quicker you catch on to that, the better off you are.
Yeah, I agree 100%. And it's kind of whack though. I mean, the kid's severely autistic. You're right. That's from what I've seen and from what I've heard from his mouth. And it's amazing that these people are, or they claim to be, rather. I'm not going to say they are, but they claim to be grown-ass adults. Here they are spurging over a kid who has autism, spurging over people just for associating with you or being in your server.
You're looking at these people. You tell me they're grown-ass adults.
I don't think they are. Like I said, they claim to be.
There ain't a full beard among them. Don't tell me that. Don't do this. All right, hold on. There's another person trying to have a chit-chat powwow dialogue. You can grab him.
Right on.
Bring him through. No, you can stay too. Who knows?
Right.
You may be able to bring something through. Go ahead, grab that guy.
Hello.
I've talked to him before. Okay, so Lieutenant Cobra, what is up?
Yo, what's up? So, you know, out of curiosity, I just want to know, like, what's your issue with the people handling the situation? Like, what do you dislike about how?
I think it's pathetic. I think it's pathetic.
How would you go about it if?
Okay, what's the situation that needs to be handled?
Well, obviously the question of Suzy Lou taking down, you know, tens of videos.
Suzy Lou taking down tens of videos. All right.
Obviously, John Swan's video, in my opinion, was quite a good video.
Have you read the bit in the YouTube terms of service where it's going at people about making multiple videos on the exact same person?
No, I have not.
Okay, that's in there.
Are you able to link me that?
Do you know where
somebody
YouTube
link
is?
it to him? It's like the big rule that got rolled out a few months ago that everybody was freaking out about. And you're saying tens of videos got, well, that sounded like a lot of people.
So it's actually, I want to bring up a good point here. I was talking to Croaxis, and this recent video that John Swan got taken down does fall under the harassment. They're literally just making fun of Suzy Lou's forehead, which is kind of a funny meme, don't get me wrong, but that is against terms of service. So, and that's just one example I can think of. I'm sure you guys have more, but they are definitely breaking some rules.
We got audio of Tipster right here admitting that, you know, the
Tipster admits he fucking broke the rules. Like, I don't know what the situation is. Like, when you say, like, the Suzy Lou's, fuck, man, I don't see a situation other than people freaking the fuck out.
What, do you think she's in her right mind to take down people's videos?
Dude, I think she's in her right mind. Like, criticizing what? Hold on, criticizing what?
Well, criticizing her inability to take criticism.
What is the criticism you've seen that's worth taking?
Well,
let me hear some.
her use of false copyright strikes.
What do you mean use of false copyright strikes? Hold up.
Chat now.
She's false copyrighted people on content that was fair use.
What's fair use? What was the content that was fair use? Was it a video?
I think it was Tipster that got a copyright strike.
No, Tipster got community strikes, man. She didn't copyright strike anybody.
This on harassment.
Yeah.
I'm
He
pretty
got
sure
those.
she has copyrighted someone. So it was
No. The thing is, everybody's going at her because they say she's breaking copyright. They want her to be copyright strike.
I don't think that's entirely true. I think they
That's
just want YouTube to
exactly
sort
their
out
point.
the false
They've
copyright.
said that.
Are you even aware of the situation?
What do you mean?
I mean,
They've literally said all this, like, openly.
Who
We
are
played it even.
they? Who are they? Because I've only just joined the stream.
Oh, that is fucking, I think, alright. Well, alright. I'll be fair with him then. He just joined. He missed a lot of it. Alright. A lot of these cats have been open about this, that they want whatever company that she's watching the anime of or whatever to strike her down.
Oh yeah, I saw that. He's right.
They've been
Technically,
open about
she
that.
She is watching full-length animes on her YouTube channel.
And she's commenting and reacting on them. Which again puts it in that gray area of copyright. Just like when everybody decides they want to watch somebody else's video on their stream, nobody goes at them because, oh, it's a YouTuber. I hate to break it to you, but the way copyright law works, doesn't give a fuck if you're a YouTuber or if you're a corporation, really. It's not how it works. That's not how this goes. You're breaking copyright of someone's or you're not.
Why would she post the full length on Patreon? Why wouldn't she put it on YouTube?
Because
Clearly
she gets content off Patreon. What are you talking about? People
Why
do that with
wouldn't
plenty
you
of stuff.
wouldn't
Why
you
would
assume that she
anyone
knows
put
that
extra-
Hold on.
She's breaking the rules, and that's why she's not posting the full version on.
You know that on YouTube, things can be struck down if they include more than 10 seconds of anything owned by a corporation that has a deal with YouTube, right? These deals are in place
Yeah,
for
but
people
you-
like WWE and plenty of other things where they can just instantly take it down.
You know, there are things that are like copyrighted that's posted to YouTube that hasn't been taken down for like months.
Oh, there's some that's been up for years, but that's just because those people don't have those automations in place. You're given those options if you have certain deals with YouTube, like WWE does.
So one would assume that either there's someone fighting her battles for her on YouTube side, or those corporations don't have those abilities.
Well, no.
Because she knows
one
she's
doesn't
being
have to
posted.
assume those.
She's posting the full video on.
No,
Patreon
she
because
knows that what she's doing won't fly on YouTube. Just like a lot of people
Exactly,
know
that's
that
what
what
I
they're
mean.
doing won't fly on YouTube. That doesn't
That's what I
mean that it
mean.
violates copyright. That doesn't mean any of that stuff in particular. That just means that YouTube has things in place that won't let her do what she's doing. Just like Botchamania isn't allowed to do what they're doing on YouTube. Doesn't mean they're wrong. OSW Review has to put their videos on Vimeo until they get the green light from WWE specifically to put them up. Again, it's all about automated things that are in place. And
All
you
these-
guys know these things exist.
All these guys that want to talk about Suzy Lou's forehead, go over to D-Live and do it. They'll let you.
Yeah.
They let Ralph on.
Suzy Lou has got a beautiful forehead. To be fair, I thought I just.
Have you seen the Phoenix Diva?
That's the most hilarious shit I've heard all day, Lieutenant.
I have not.
Okay. You don't want to talk about foreheads. It's bad. The forehead ratio to people on that side of shit versus it ain't good.
So,
I don't know how the forehead thing became a thing, but it's not pretty.
The forehead thing became a thing because, like I was saying earlier, they resort to these petty insults and bullshit because they can't bring up valid criticisms.
Well, like, I don't know. Hold on. I want to give him another chance to get a valid criticism because I think we could agree the one you just did probably not the best, or maybe you phrased it wrong and I didn't get it right. So you can try that one again if you want. But I'm ready for these valid criticisms of Suzy Lou. I want to hate her.
Well, she's also guideline striked people, like on basement of harassment, even though all these people are doing is just saying what she's doing
Harassing
is
her?
wrong.
Yeah, but no, hold on. Lieutenant Cobra, you've already admitted that's not what's happened. And I'm even looking at a video here that
What do
you
mean?
did.
What do you mean?
Are you talking about what she's doing wrong in this video I'm looking at? No,
I've
you're
not
making
made-
fun of her.
I've not made a video on Suzy Lou.
Well, you're in this reaction Suzy Lou thing. I'm looking at it.
What do you want about?
The Suzy Lou reaction.
Yeah, I'm just
channel.
sitting there smiling at the camera for 20.
Okay, so was that
20
criticism?
No.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
That's not harassment or that's not anything.
I'm not saying in particular that was harassment. I'm just saying it isn't about criticism because I'm not a fucking kid. I'm not that dumb.
That's not a criticism video.
All right, so who did the criticism video?
Well, Tipster's done one.
Are you sure about that?
If you can call it criticism.
Exactly, if you could call it criticism.
Well, he just covered drama, so like you can imply, you know,
Tipster lied in many of his videos.
Somebody who can't take criticism will normally take things as harassment, much like Suzy Lou has. Even when just covering.
Well, hold on. Hold on. You're saying covering her
situation,
situation, but hold on. You're saying just covering her situation. He was putting out things that were not true in some cases.
Like what?
Well, he was putting out all kinds of stuff. Just go, you can scan his Twitter, you can scan the videos. What are the titles of the videos? These are things that aren't true.
You're not showing any visible evidence of him lying about Suzy Lou.
Do I have physical evidence of him lying about Suzy Lou?
Visual evidence.
Visual evidence of him lying about Suzy Lou.
Making an assumption.
I'm making an assumption. Didn't you just base an entire point off of a string of assumptions that you were making about how YouTube works because you didn't actually know and had never looked at the terms of service?
Assumption. You've just spoken as if it's fact.
Well, no. It is fact, but I'm just letting you know. You're trying to come. Hold on. That doesn't mean it's not a fact. I will show you something in a second. I just want to take a second to look at how ready you are to be pissed off. A minute ago, an assumption was good enough. Now it's, well, can I have some visual proof?
As long as you can admit that it's an assumption.
Well, no, it's not an assumption because I've seen the things he said that aren't true, and I can show you the things that aren't true.
At the moment, it's an assumption.
Okay, but again, you're assuming it's an assumption. Your assumptions are what's getting you fucked up.
What do you mean I'm getting fucked up?
You're getting fucked up on your own assumptions.
What do you mean I'm getting fucked up? I don't know what you mean.
You don't know what I mean by your assumptions fuck you up. Did you read the terms of service that were on the screen a second ago? Hold on. Did you read the terms of service that were on the screen a second ago?
I've not got the stream off.
Okay. Somebody send him the terms of service. Let him have a little peek-see at them. Maybe even circle the bit he needs to see. Do you got the COVID?
Do I have to draw him a picture too?
You got the COVID. That's amazing.
That's a fair question. We can't catch it in here. Right? We're just in a chat room with him, not a room. It'll be fine.
Oh, let's read it.
All right. Did you get them to him? Does he have them now?
I did send them to him.
Did you circle the bits?
I did not have time to circle the bits.
It's fair enough. Fair enough.
Required me to edit.
It's okay.
You shouldn't. You don't even have to circle the bits. You should be able to read.
It's a bad day when somebody comes in talking about the terms of service and they don't know what the terms of service are. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but it's fine. Just let us know when you've read it. We will resume them.
Well, they're also on the screen, so you could highlight the ones.
Repeatedly showing pictures of someone and then making statements like, "Look at this creature's teeth. They're so disgusting." Not normal commentary behavior, which is similar commentary targeting intrinsic attributes throughout the video. Now, I wouldn't really say that making fun of somebody's forehead and measuring in it. So, you make fun of it, that's one of it. And then you measure it for, 3%, 5% of the video. I wouldn't really count that as with similar commentary targeting intrinsic attributes throughout the video.
It doesn't matter what you count. It's what YouTube counts.
Well, we have to interpret it.
We don't have to interpret shit.
YouTube interprets it.
You form your opinion. You form your opinion. You have to interpret it because we don't have a YouTube representative here.
I don't need YouTube to send me a door-to-door representative to tell me after I read those rules what happened there is against those rules. I'm not crazy.
Similar commentary targeting intrinsic attributes throughout the video. That means that they are constantly doing the same thing throughout the video.
No, they would have said constantly.
Repeatedly.
They would have said constantly if they meant constantly.
Repeatedly. You're not just doing it once.
Okay, repeatedly. You said this went on for like what percentage? 5% of the video?
Well, he a statement like that was made, if you can even say it's on the same lines as that,
bro.
And the rest of
it looks like YouTube said that that's on the same lines. So what am I supposed to? What do you want me to do about it? I disagree. I need to disagree with YouTube now.
Well, I mean, YouTube's not perfect.
Nobody said it was. But again, that has nothing to do with her. Again, that would be a problem you have with YouTube.
Well, what we believe. Well, what
we believe.
Anyway,
the fuck's the we? You taking French classes now?
Bruh,
who's
I've come into this call, right?
Mm-hmm.
On the basis of representing the people that are against Suzy Lou, and that's what you're combating. So when I say we,
I'm not combating shit. I'm making fun of you people.
You're having the unpopular opinion. That's what's going
on. No, I'm making fun of you people. You're ridiculous.
What do you mean we're ridiculous?
I've never seen such a weird group of young boys freaking the fuck out about a woman watching anime.
Hold on. I want to say something. Cobra, you just said he's having an unpopular opinion. So my question is, does that invalidate his opinion just because you don't like it?
No. I don't know what
Does that invalidate the fact that what he's saying is true just because you don't like it?
No, what do you...
Then why
the
fuck bring up that it's an unpopular opinion? What relevancy does that have?
Why are you bringing this up? Because it's irrelevant to ask me a question like that. Why are you even speaking? Like, we can go down to the bare roots of why we're using all the nouns and fucking adjectives in our sentences, you fucking retard. All I am saying... all I'm saying is...
I love British accents. They're fucking hilarious.
I don't know if it's a personal vendetta you have against these people.
I don't know you, and I think you're dumb for this too.
Oh no, I'm not on about me. I'm on about, Augie and that group of people.
They're just fucking losers, man. It's not a vendetta against them. They're fucking dopey losers. Augie has a weird vendetta on me. I'm a fucking emote on his Twitch channel, for fuck's sake. Don't talk to me about how I have a vendetta. Get real.
Well, I mean, judging by...
I know, you didn't know that. You didn't know that, did you?
Well,
this is what I'm talking about. Your assumptions fuck you up, Lieutenant Cobra.
What do you mean, right? If he doesn't like you, and that's what you're making...
What do I mean?
I would assume that you don't like him either. And that's pretty evident by the fact that you've just been complaining about him this
It's not a matter of not liking, and I don't think I've mentioned Augie in this stream.
I'm pretty sure you have.
Well, you did just get here, remember?
No, because I was link this stream because you were chatting so much gas about him.
Because I was chatting gas about Augie or Akujin, who I'm pretty sure I was going at Tipster and Bo Blacks. I mean, I might be fucked up on this one, but I think I was going at Tipster and Bo Blacks.
To be fair, I am the one who brought up Augie because they're all part of
Okay, so group. You brought up
the only person that Tonka was at all addressing in that group was John Swan and Bo Blacks because they were in his chat.
I think the only time Augie got brought up was when we were talking about blocking people.
Man, you still haven't showed me what Tipster lied about.
Oh, that's cool. Do you accept that you don't know shit about the terms of service and that they were probably breaking them?
No.
Okay, then we're still on that point because that was the first point.
What do you mean? You said that.
What do you mean? What do I mean? You have been sent the terms of service. It was shown on screen. What is wrong?
I'm not going to admit that they probably broke it because as I was breaking
okay, hold on.
You want to hear Tipster say?
Hold on. You won't admit it, but Akujin, can you play the thing where Tipster will go ahead and admit it for him?
I don't care what fucking Tipster
will I say that
Tipster's the one who got fucking flagged.
You're asking me.
No. I didn't ask you anything. You came here to talk to me.
You have me on the...
you were in the waiting room. You wanted to talk to me.
Yeah, you have me on the show. It doesn't matter what Tipster's opinion is on.
Okay, do you think I really need to have you here? Do I need to have you? No. You wanted to be in here. I didn't put you in here. Do you want to talk? Okay, you can talk. I'm not fucking wanting you to talk. You haven't answered the first bit. We are talking about the terms of service. Remember that whole thing this is now about.
It's not going to change my opinion on what Tipster
I don't fucking care what your opinion is. I'm talking about the facts of the situation.
It is not for the creator to interpret
No.
the terms of service, but in fact YouTube. So whether Tipster thinks he has broken it or not doesn't matter, judging by your logic.
Well, it kind of speaks to something when someone admits that the whole thing they're bitching at everybody and getting them to rally around, that they did do it. I think that kind of speaks to something. Maybe that's just me, but the person who's actually putting out the accusation, admitting that they did the thing, that carries weight with me. That doesn't carry weight with you?
It carries some level of weight.
Okay, so that carries some weight. All right, then let's hear it. Hold on, let's hear it.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Let's hear it, Akujin.
God, you like injected heroin. So what's going on today, mate?
Will I say that, as somebody who tries to provide like accurate and honest reporting and stuff, will I say that maybe it was too far to go for the forehead jokes? Probably. I mean, I like those jokes, so I don't regret making them. But
I like those too.
Should I have said that? Probably not. Like I said, I'm not going to pretend like I'm completely innocent. I definitely made fun of her forehead, and that seems to be like the big thing that triggered her to the point that she decided to do this. It was the forehead.
Yeah, the thing.
Is that it?
Is that it? Okay.
Is that
Tell me
it?
why. Tell me why that's not enough.
Like,
Read.
I probably made
Maybe I shouldn't have done that thing that would get me flagged.
What did he just say that he did? And then read the fucking first example.
Oh yeah, it's pretty evident, right? Why the
It's
video?
pretty evident.
What was said in the video is to take him down, right?
Mm.
But it doesn't mean that YouTube are making the right decision.
Well, then that's a problem you have with YouTube.
No, that's a problem we have with a YouTube representative.
No, that's a problem you have with
using the
YouTube.
system.
Her representative did not write these terms of service. You understand that, right?
No, her representative interprets the terms of service.
No, man. That's
Yes.
Sure. You don't get this. You don't want to get this.
I don't think you get this. At
Oh,
all.
you don't think I get this at all? You're the guy who walked in who had never read the terms of service, but you're trying to talk to me about. Are you serious?
He literally just said that he's doing what is in the first example of what's not allowed on YouTube. That shit just came out of. Yes, it did.
He didn't say that at all.
He probably shouldn't have said that about.
Oh.
Because he.
Do you want me to go back to where he says he's making fun of her forehead? Do you need to hear it again?
I heard it.
Oh, you heard it.
And you can read too, right?
I just don't think going, you've got a massive fuck off forehead is equivalent to repeatedly showing pictures of someone and then making.
That's an example that they give.
His teeth, they're so disgusting, with similar commentary targeting intrinsic attributes throughout the video. I don't think that's repeatedly showing pictures of someone and making.
That's an example that they give.
Look at your.
It's not
forehead.
explicitly the only thing you can do. You understand that, right? You see that? Hold on. It says examples. Here are some examples of content that's not allowed.
That is not a lot. That is not along the lines of going. Look at your forehead.
That's not along the lines of
showing pictures of someone. He's not repeatedly doing it throughout the video.
Also, he didn't talk about her teeth. He only mentioned her forehead.
Yeah, so obviously it's not the same.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Good point.
Like the difference
big win.
Between
a win in the marketplace of ideas right there.
One of those righteous strikes.
You don't have a point, Cobra. What you just said was fucking stupid.
I don't think it was stupid. It's
nothing along the lines of it. It is explicitly along the lines of it. Maybe it's on the fringes. But it's definitely in the same vein.
Repeatedly making fun of someone's
That is an example. They are giving an example. Do you understand what an example is? Do you get that examples can be more than one thing?
God, the example is the thing in the quotations, yeah? That's the scenario.
It gives a couple of bullet points on what examples are.
It's one of the is a key adjective or verb, whatever the fuck it is, in the definition.
You don't even know what it is. Just say key word. Don't try to sound smarter than you are. Just say word.
Are you alright?
Word.
Am I alright?
Are you literally criticizing the vocabulary I'm using?
Yeah, you're making yourself sound dumber. You're calling repeatedly a verb. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, just say word. You'll come off a lot more intelligent that way than trying to say it's an adjective, verb, and noun.
I think in this Discord, right, just alone, I'm making myself look more intelligent. No offense, of course.
Sure. Oh, I take no offense. You're fucking. How old
It's
are you?
like somebody
17.
5'6" standing next to someone.
Okay, yeah. He's 17. I'm not taking anything you're saying that seriously. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry. It's fine. That's why I'm having the conversation with you. You
I
came
wouldn't
here
say-
to talk to
I
me.
wouldn't really say it's a conversation. There's a lot of shouting going on.
There's a lot of shouting going on. This is what I sound like. And if you can't take this, then I think you've been skipping gym class.
What the heck? You're like on a different planet, aren't you?
Yes, I'm not 17.
We're skipping gym class. I don't know
Yes,
you-
coaches. I talk like a coach.
Are you
I
like
don't talk like
40?
your mother. I talk like
How
a
old are
coach.
you?
Am I like 40?
Yeah, like I don't know. You
Sure.
just, like,
I'll be 40.
You just
40
kind
will
of
work.
speak.
No,
like,
40's fine. I'll be 40
Right.
for you.
What?
40 will
You'll
work.
be, you'll be 40 for me.
Yeah, sure. I'll be 40. That makes you feel better. 40 works. Fake laugh a few more times. You're going to get better at fake laughing the older you get. As a kid, we can tell when you're fake laughing.
No, it's just.
No,
so
you're really
weird. It's
uncomfortable
just-
right now and you've been
it's-
made fun of a lot. That's why
it's
you're
just
doing the
so
fake
fucking
laughing
weird.
thing.
No, it's
It's
just.
not
it's
that
just
fucking weird. There's nothing that fucking weird. You're wrong about something.
It is very.
You're coming to
weird.
copes with it.
What
take
do you
your
mean I'm
time.
coming to? I'm just laughing at the fact that you said you'll be 40 for me. You have lost the plot. You actually have.
I've lost the plot.
The plot has been lost. You can find it if you want. Like.
Do you know what lost the
might
plot
not see
means?
it. Yeah.
Okay. So you do realize you're the one who started being, oh, are you okay? Are you 40? Okay. I was asking you about the terms of service. You know, the thing this whole thing is about that you've never read until today?
Well,
And
I
that you
wouldn't say
can't
I've never
decipher
read it,
the
I've
difference
just-
between an
I
example
just
and a
can't-
guideline?
I just can't quote it.
No, I don't
Quite
think
a
you've read it.
large thing.
I don't think you've read it. I think today is a nice little come to God moment for you in the terms of service. If you want to, bring it up on screen again real quick, Akujin.
Well, I was going through it, but then you just interrupted me.
I need you. Well, hold on. I need you to take the red circle. Just go around the word examples, so that he knows that you don't
Oh my
directly have to do exactly that.
So
Just circle examples for the child real quick.
All right.
Oh
I'm gonna
my
have to-
day. So because these are examples, they mean nothing. Is that what you mean? Because at the end of the day,
Wow.
I'm trying to
What is-
draw. I'm trying to draw.
What kind of absolute brain damage take was that? Because they're examples, then they don't mean anything. What
I'm
the
just
fuck
trying to see
happened
the
there?
logic. Is that what you mean? Because I'm drawing correlations between.
Remember
what
when
you
we were
said-
talking about losing the plot a minute ago? I
I'm
think you may
trying
have
to-
lost the fuck out of the plot.
No,
You have
I'm
a-
assuming. I'm assuming you've lost the fucking plot.
Are you
Because
sure?
You're basically saying, oh, they're examples, so you can't draw any correlation.
That's not what I
Tipster
said.
and that is the
No,
whole
that's
point.
not what I
It's like, is
No,
what Tipster
that's
did
not what
along
anybody
the
said.
lines of this example.
Nobody said
It's
anything
not-
like that. Nobody said anything like that. I said they are examples, so it would be things like this. Something that is similar to this.
And
That's
I
what
am
an
now
example is.
comparing what Tipster said to those examples. but
No,
you
you're
haven't
trying
heard
to
it
say
yet.
that someone must do something. Oh, they have to do it like this, and it must be repeated, and it must be a picture, and it must be that. No, son, that's fucking
I don't
stupid.
think I fucking said that at all. It must be a. What,
Oh, okay, I'll give it. No, okay, I'll give you another chance. Go ahead.
Bruh. You're doing the exact same shit you've just said I was doing.
Well, no, I don't want to assume. That's why I'm giving
Targeting
you
an
another chance.
individual
Go
based-
ahead. Go ahead.
on.
Explain it to us again. Go ahead.
Okay. Make sure you listen this time, yeah?
Oh, I'll try.
Yeah. I mean alright, I'll get on with it.
Please.
Repeatedly showing pictures of someone and then making statements like, look at this creature's teeth. They're so disgusting. With similar commentary targeting intrinsic attributes throughout the video.
What is an intrinsic attribute?
Do you know what that is? An
Uh,
intrinsic attribute?
Like a
I
define.
can I can make like is it like I don't know, like you can't
You don't
something
know?
can't change.
Dear
You
Jesus.
don't know.
Wait.
Like your ears or something, like someone
Wait.
making fun of your ears for 10 minutes. Your forehead, something like
You
that.
think, hold on, you think intrinsic attribute means something that
Well-
someone cannot change.
Well, not like the word intrinsic doesn't exactly mean that, but I mean in this context.
Yeah, so why the fuck would you think that two words, when put together, all of a sudden one of the words doesn't mean what the fuck it means?
Are you literally now just sitting on this exact point here? What is an intrinsic attribute? Name some of a person. Name some intrinsic attributes, sir.
That's
And
done
tell
in
me-
the context of what's being said.
Tell me,
It's
but
the
I
problem.
mean, at the end of the day, it's an example,
Oh,
isn't it? So we'll just bin that fucking word by
Oh,
logic. Let's just
Jesus.
throw that one away. Bye bye.
An example
are
of
you-
an intrinsic attribute
Yeah,
would be
you-
somebody's teeth
Goddamn.
or forehead. Fuck!
That's literally
Fucking
what I
hell.
said, you fucking retard.
No. Do you know why this happened?
What?
Do you know why that is an intrinsic attribute? Do you know why?
I don't need to know why. I just need to know what
Okay.
they are.
Fine, we'll abandon it. Okay,
Is
because
a
it's
forehead
getting
an
me.
intrinsic attribute? Yes.
Sure.
And the forehead is in question, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So, if it's a mute point, we don't.
Why is the forehead in question?
Because that's what the statement Tipster's made.
Okay, then.
About the
So,
forehead.
what is your question about how this breaks the rules?
Oh, it doesn't break the rules.
What?
It doesn't. He's not breaking the rule.
Fuck, man.
It's not repeatedly showing pictures of someone and making statements like, I don't think he repeatedly made statements like something. He made a statement like, look at this creature's teeth. They're so disgusting. But he didn't repeatedly do it.
Did you, was it a little burp?
oh yeah, I've just had dinner, so you know.
You went burpees?
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, hold on. That wasn't better! You sound like a baby! Stop!
Yeah, it's not like
Fuck!
I've not had like lemonade in a while. It's been like
Lemonade is nice. I need a glass of lemonade today. That'd be good. I'd like some
Yeah.
lemonade.
All
right.
He's literally got wind.
Shut the fuck up, Okay. That was better. Still sounded like a
That's
kid.
the most intelligent thing you've said since you got on.
Yeah. Not wrong.
all right, man.
So you've looked at this line in the terms of the circled bit. It says it's not allowed.
Nothing's been fucking circled for me. I don't know what you're on about.
It's on the screen. Fuck it.
God damn it! I'll send it.
The stream's like delayed for me, so there's like.
It's been up for 10 minutes.
Well, I've not got it up, man. I've not got it up. I've just been DM stuff.
I will send you the circled version.
It's brutally
Okay.
easy to see.
All this shouting is giving me a headache.
I think it might be. Is it tuckering you out? You know, tuckered out.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Is it nap time?
Are you very late for a nap?
All right.
Needs your
It's just
binky
a-
night night?
Okay.
God damn it.
Is that a joke? I'm a bit confused.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal.
Divert your attention away from the argument just to, yo guys, he's kind of young.
No! I didn't want to talk about age. You wanted to talk about age. Look, I'll talk to you about the argument. Do me a favor and tell me how he's not breaking the terms of service. Go. The ones that are specifically in front of you. Hit me.
Okay, so these are the highlight ones. So we've already been through the first one.
You mean the word
second
example?
one. We've already been through the first one. The second one,
Not allowed.
that didn't happen, did it? Like, come on. Using if you want me to fucking go through that, using an extreme insult to dehumanize an individual based on the intrinsic attributes. For example, look at this dog of a woman. She's not even a human being. She must be some sort of mutant or animal. Don't think that was the case. Depicting an identical individual being murdered. No. Accounts dedicated entirely to focusing on maliciously insulting an identified individual. Well, the Tipster channel is not dedicated to putting down Suzy Lou.
But you are yourself and Tipster participating in a channel called the Suzy Lou Reactions, right?
You know,
I guess, but that's not dedicated.
Hold on.
to
Stop the car.
insulting.
Stop the car.
What are
Do
we
you
doing?
guess or are you on the channel?
Right. So let's go back, okay?
Oh, now we want to go back.
Motherfucker! No, we're not going back. We're not going back.
No,
Did you guess you're on the channel?
Back
Oh
up.
my god, there's too
I
many
will let-
people shouting. You don't
Okay,
know
everybody
what's
mute.
now.
Everybody
I'm
mute.
I'm gonna answer that question. So right now we're talking about Tipster's video deleted, right?
I know we are, but you're also okay. But I'm just asking: do you guess you are on a channel, or do you know for a fact you are on a channel?
You let me speak, yeah?
I will, but
And I
are
will
you on
answer
the channel or not?
I will actually tell
It's a
you.
yes or no, man. It's easy.
Yeah, but I just want to get to my original point, and then
I bet you do, but yes or no, are you on that
I
channel?
will talk about it. I will
Yes
talk
or
about
no,
it.
are you on that channel?
Right, so I'm just gonna speak over you if that's okay.
You
with
can
right?
try, but I don't
This
think it's gonna
entire-
go as well as you think
this
it's gonna go
entire
because I'm
point is
asking a yes or
irrelevant,
no.
and it's
Oh
irrelevant
no,
because
it's
this
not.
channel was made
Oh
after
no,
the
it's
strike
not.
happened.
Oh no, it's not.
The actual YouTube channel didn't exist when the video was struck down.
And
so it's
nobody said it did
on the
exist.
point-
I'm
on
just
the-
asking a
on the
yes or
point-
no
on the
question.
point-
Are you or are you
The
not?
point of me
on
saying
the
I guess I'm part of the channel.
Are-
I don't actually
Huh?
own the channel. However, a
But
video
are you
was
on the
uploaded
channel?
To that channel.
You're a
Yes, I
participant
have
in
a
the
video
channel.
on the channel, but I do not own the channel.
And you readily
That's why I said I
admit,
guess.
you readily
If the
admit that
video-
that channel
the
breaks terms of service, right?
No,
No, you just
It's
said
not-
it did.
it's not. No, I didn't. You fucking retard.
You did when you started.
No, I didn't. Maliciously insulting an identified individual. No,
No,
one
no,
is
not that
maliciously
one.
insulting her.
Not that one. Not
Which one are
that
you on
one.
about?
The one about the channel being made. You said that would be fucked up. Somebody making a channel specifically to go at somebody. You remember? You said
literally
that.
I need to send him
You're
the
literally
abridged
putting words in my
circled
mouth. I don't
version.
think I ever said that.
Okay, fine.
No one has made a
try and redo
channel
it again.
dedicated to maliciously insulting an identified
Are you
viable
sh-
individual. No
Are
one
you
has.
sure that nobody's made a malicious channel specifically targeting
Well,
her?
I'm sure.
Spoiler alert, it may be on the screen right now. No, you do know of him. His name's Leland.
Are we on about Suzy Lou reaction? How is that maliciously insulting an identified individual? It's people sitting there looking at her fucking videos, and it's looped fucking footage. If you think that's maliciously insulting somebody, you need to
Well,
go back
Tipster,
to the
hold
fucking
on.
school playground.
Well, no. Listen here, you little bitch. No, listen here, you little bitch.
making you
I
quiet.
just heard Tipster call her a bitch on that channel. Don't tell me you're not maliciously insulting her on that channel. Get fucked. Don't tell me to go back to the playground, you little fucking kid. You don't know shit. So again, tell me.
It's not focused on maliciously.
It's not
someone.
focused on insulting someone. The entire channel. It's what is
It's
the channel's
focused on
point
just-
then? What's it about?
It's just ironic because she makes reaction
It's ironic.
videos and we are reacting to her, and we're reacting to ourselves reacting to her. It's not that deep, bro.
It's not that deep, bro.
It's not that
Then-
deep, bro.
Okay, well, here is my answer to you when the YouTube shit comes down on you. It's not that deep, bro.
When the YouTube shit comes down on me, what do you
When
elaborate?
YouTube shit comes down on everybody, that's my
What,
answer.
what
It's
do you
not
mean
that deep.
YouTube shit's gonna come down on everybody? What?
Oh,
you mean
didn't
about-
you just say a minute ago that YouTube's fucked up and it doesn't work? And
Yeah,
that all
it's
this
pretty
shit keeps going? You don't like it? It's a shit thing? Okay, well, when that happens to you, it's not that deep.
I guess it ain't that deep. It's just very apparent. You know what I mean? It's not like fucking deep nested the hidden side of YouTube. I think it's pretty apparent. The fucking shit is the whole TOS is bollocks.
Yeah.
So when eventually videos get taken down, it's not.
But
that
you know,
deep.
you do sign up for the TOS whenever you sign up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got to go with it, right?
I play fucking FIFA every year, mate, and I know how shit that company is. It's irrelevant. It's the best we've got to a football game. It's the best we've got to a video platform. I'm allowed to criticize it, and at the same time, I'm going to use it.
Okay. I didn't say you couldn't. But you're acknowledging the way that this shit works, and now you're acting like fucking stupid surprised when it works.
What do you mean I'm acting stupid surprised? I'm acting stupid surprised at your own stupidity. That's what shocking.
My stupidity.
Your stupidity.
Do you need to try to read again? I don't know where the issues are coming from. It's on the screen still.
It's nothing to do with reading me, listening to you fucking babbling on about garbage.
Dude, I've let you talk for like 2 minutes straight, a couple times. Do you need another 2 minutes?
And for the short moments that you've talked, it's just been fucking nonsense. Like,
Sure.
I don't want to be rude, but like, it has just
Sure.
been bollocks.
Sure,
I
it's
mean,
definitely
you know, this
bollocks. Or I'm just
this
showing you
thing-
the terms of service. Yeah.
Well, you know, because you told me that the Suzy Lou reaction channel is a channel dedicated to entirely focusing on Lean
No,
sorting.
I told you it's a channel specifically dedicated to fucking with her, and that's what it is. That's the idea of the channel, right?
It's not dedicated.
Okay, what is it about? What was it again? Is it ironic? It's ironic.
It's good shit. It's
Okay.
actually pretty good.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but I don't know if YouTube's gonna see it that way.
What do you mean they got fucking binoculars across the map? Gotta snipe it down, like.
No, but I'm not a
The
17-year-old
only thing-
kid.
the
I
only
know how
thing
this
is-
shit works. I've seen people have this shit done to. I know how this shit works. I'm not being stupid and I'm not being oblivious like you are, so that I can feign outrage when it happens.
The only thing that could
Sure.
the only thing that's possible to happen to that channel is she copyright strikes it. But even so, the videos have become so fucking dense that you couldn't even tell we're reacting to her at this point. It's just reacting to each other's reacting. But, you know, I guess that is maliciously insulting somebody, and it's a dedicated fucking hate channel. By your logic, of course.
No, not by my logic.
Yeah, it is
Again,
by your logic, because no one else fucking
I'm
sees
looking
it
at
that
what
way.
YouTube is going. Nobody else is you and your goofy group of kid friends.
My goofy group of kid friends. What? Who do you mean by this?
The
Who are these
the
goofy
group-
people?
The group of people.
Who
that's
are
in
the goofy
thing.
people?
Yeah, can you tell me?
Who are the goofy people? Well, Tipster, John Swan,
Like,
fucking Bo Blacks, that leaning kid.
like, you do realize that I don't really hang around with these people like fucking every day.
I didn't say you did.
You said they're my friends. I guess
Well,
some
are
of
you
them are my
Okay,
friends.
I overused
I'm
the
not-
term
I'm not-
friend. I
I'm not
overused
got
the
them
term
in my
friend.
ear,
My
like,
bad.
it's just my own opinion.
Okay, fine. They're not your friends. That goofy group of people you do the channel thing with. Them.
I mean, mate, I made one video yesterday and just put it on the channel. Like,
Cool.
It's not up for you. Literally, like magnifying glass. Looking at.
I didn't take a magnifying
It is-
glass to it. I looked at it.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Okay. And when YouTube sees it as what it is, are you gonna cry about it?
Well, no, because I don't own the channel and it's a fucking
Okay.
piss take. It's not serious.
When the guy starts crying about it, are you gonna be banging the drum for him too?
When who starts crying about it?
Whoever does on the channel.
I don't think anyone's gonna cry about it.
Okay.
Maybe
You guys sure are crying about Tipster.
I'm not crying.
Sure
about
are
Tipster.
crying about John Swan.
I don't think I'm crying about anyone.
Okay, then what are you doing?
What do you mean?
Because I've heard you. You
if I'm
decided
not
to come
crying,
on here.
what
And
am
you've
I
been
doing?
very invested in all this. So what are you doing?
Well, I think it is interesting that somebody is falsely striking people on YouTube.
Is it falsely striking people when they readily admit what they did?
Through this, it's
No, you
obviously-
haven't been through this.
We've
It's
just gone through it. And
You can flag someone and it be a not false flag. You understand that, right? Is that hard to get?
what do you mean? You can false flag people, of course.
No, I said you can flag someone and it's not a false flag. Do you understand that?
Well, obviously, yeah. Sometimes you can flag someone with a legitimate reason.
Okay, so,
We believe this reason isn't legitimate.
well, we, whoever the fuck we is, in your French class or whatever the fuck you get the we from,
It's his group.
isn't YouTube.
Are you gonna read Nicholas Deorio's comment in the live chat?
No.
He has a. Of course not.
I don't give a fuck what Nicholas Deorio says about anything. He's a piece of shit.
Can you add more people to the call? By the way,
Oh, you need backup?
Well, I've been going like for like 30. I don't know, like
You're welcome to go.
50 minutes. Oh no, I like being here, but I feel like we should have more people. And make
Why
it
do
fun.
you like being here?
It's fun.
Oh, cool.
Like no,
I'm glad you've had fun reading terms of service and being wrong over and over.
That's a bit condescending, don't you think?
Yes, I'm
It's
condescending
also-
to you. I don't like you.
Also a little bit accurate.
It's a bit rude. Well, I don't know. Like you two are like yes men, so you really don't need to.
No,
speak.
dude, I literally had to open up Photoshop to circle things for your ass.
Did you actually? That's actually kind of hot, bro. Cheers. Appreciate that. if you don't need to have any input though, because I'll just assume that you have the same opinion as the devil. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Like to save the oxygen, if that's alright about you.
Actually, a lot of the, depending on the situation, we don't agree.
We don't agree on almost anything.
Pretty much everything, except what is shitty behavior. Everything else we
Okay.
disagree on.
Even this, like, I will make fun of somebody. I'll make fun of how somebody looks. But when the shit comes down, it fucking comes down. Ain't got a goddamn thing to do with what we want and all these little weird pockets of YouTube that think that flagging things is something you're not allowed to do when it's a function of the website that
Well, you can,
most of the
but-
website uses.
What?
What do you mean, what? Game theory. They flag
Just because
plenty of
just
people
because
flag.
there's a, that, just
They
because
just don't
there's a
do it on this
fucking-
cringy commentary end of shit. It's some sacred button you're not allowed to touch. Because the moment one of you starts
I'm
pressing it, all of you will.
I'm pretty sure many commentary channels have been flagged before, but because they're false flags, nothing happens. I mean, have you seen commentary videos that get fucking masses of
Again,
hate?
what's
That
a
cause
false
people to
flag
flag
to
it?
you? What's a false flag to you?
What do you mean, like somebody flags you for somebody's playing a fucking video game and somebody flags you for racism? That's a false flag, or is that racist?
Well,
What do you mean, fucking well?
What was the content? What happened in the video game?
yeah. If the
Did
person's not saying anything and they're
guy was beating up black people only on GTA, guys. Yikes.
Okay.
Guy was fucking playing.
Well, if the
Star Wars
person's not
Battlefront
saying
2.
anything and it's just something somebody's doing in a video game, I don't really care about it. I would prefer a place where nobody
Well, no, it
got
doesn't
flagged.
matter. You said it's
Again,
not-
I'm
it's
not
YouTube.
fucking finished talking, child.
Come on.
I would prefer a place where nobody got flagged, but it's not my fucking place. Again, this isn't my house. This isn't your house. YouTube is not ours. We don't get to make the rules, but these things are fucking in place. And to pretend that they're not, it's kind of a fucking dumb thing to do.
No, but even when the things are in place, the rules are not being followed.
Okay, which rule's being broken?
Oh, for fuck's sake. The top fucking rule on repeatedly fucking, what is it? Targeting an individual on intrinsic attributes, blah blah, fucking your teeth, Lamau. That's a rule put in place, and somebody is being striked on behalf of it, even though they've not done that.
Okay, again, that's an example, right? So something like that.
But I wouldn't really
Could
say
be
it was
what's
like
happening.
that. I wouldn't say it was like
Again, you might not say it's like that. Even the person who did it said it was.
YouTube might not even say it's like that. She has a representative.
YouTube obviously did say it was like that.
No, her representative did.
Okay, so you have communications between her and her representative then. No, shut up, Akujin. I want to see these. Where are the communications? If I see this, maybe I'll hate her. Hit me.
What?
You just said that you know it was the person she's
I
communicating.
didn't say I know. This is my opinion. This is what I think.
Oh, so it's your opinion. So you are throwing out a narrative that you have zero proof for. You are saying someone is in YouTube doing this for her, and
you also have
not
zero proof that YouTube is sitting there deliberating and going.
I have their terms of service, and I have their statement that they are letting the automated bots handle everything right now that they made themselves on their own Twitter about a month ago.
But you
That's
also
what I
know
have.
that you also know she has a personal representative.
I know that anybody over 100,000 subs doesn't have a quote-unquote personal
do you-
representative so much as someone that they can email directly, because that's how it works. You don't get a fucking
Right.
liaison.
Well, I mean, that's what she's making it out to be. But anyway, right?
That's what she's making it out to be.
Yeah.
It's definitely
And
not
obviously-
you coming in here saying that she's the one who did it.
And
Do
obviously
you have any
defending
proof? Hold
Lucius-
on. I gave you my proof. Now I would like to see your proof.
You've not given me any proof. You've just said shit. You've not shown anything.
I've just said shit.
You gotta
Okay, so you didn't see the YouTube. You didn't see the YouTube tweet where they told everybody that the bots are going to be dealing with shit, right?
I think I got a notification.
Okay, so you even got the notification. I got that as well. So you do know of that. You have seen it. Did you see the fucking terms of service that have been sent to your fucking inbox as well as shown on the screen multiple times?
I mean, mate, I've just read off them, so.
Okay, so you've seen it. Okay, so now I would like to see your proof.
Calm down.
I would like to see your proof of where you have this communication, where the YouTube person is doing all these things for Suzy Lou. I need to see that. I've shown you what's behind what I'm saying. I'd like to see what's behind what you're saying.
It's on Suzy Lou's channel, and
It's on Suzy Lou's channel.
Yeah, it's on one of the videos where she's on about YouTube represent. She has a YouTube rep that's gone through all these hate channels and been taking videos down. I don't know particularly what video it is, but I know I've seen this clip. I'm not sure if I want to dedicate my entire time to finding it and whether someone.
It is hard to find proof. It is a pain in the ass guy who keeps asking for proof on everything and keeps getting shown proof and then saying that he hasn't seen it. It is very hard. You're right.
What do you mean? I'm still asking for that tipster proof. You know what I mean?
we're not even off the first point yet because you refuse to keep it. You refuse to accept
moved
it.
away from Tipster. You have.
We weren't even on Tipster. We were moving to Tipster. No, we were moving to Tipster, but you want to keep pretending as shit.
You were asking me.
I was asking you what?
You were asking me if Tipster deserved to be striked and went off these TOSs, and I asked before that.
I did not ask you if he deserved to be struck. That is not a question that I would ask you.
Where's the evidence of Tipster making fun of her forehead and everything else? What did he exactly say?
Or I have to play it again.
Okay, play it again.
No. This is you playing.
No, fuck off. Play it again.
This is you playing him apologizing and saying he should have done it. You're not playing what he actually said.
And honest reporting and stuff. Will I say that maybe it was too far to go for the forehead jokes?
I'll play the fucking
Probably.
video.
I mean, I like those jokes, so I don't regret making them. But should I have said that? Probably not. Like I said, I'm not going to pretend like I'm completely innocent. I definitely made fun of her forehead, and that seems to be.
So he readily admits that he did it. Don't call me mind-numbing. Apparently, your mind just isn't in taking information. He just told you. He just told you.
He said, I regret making some of those jokes. You haven't played what the fucking jokes are. So how are we meant to know if that has a correlation to the terms of service and it's not just being exploited by her representative?
He specifically said he should not have went at the forehead jokes. That it was dumb to go at the forehead jokes.
I didn't hear him say forehead.
Okay, play it again.
Amazing.
Open up them listening ears.
Will I say that, as somebody who tries to provide like accurate and honest reporting and stuff, will I say that maybe it was too far to go for the forehead jokes?
Okay, rewind that, play it again.
I heard it that time.
Oh, you heard it that time. You keep complaining about hearing it, but this is the first time you hear that bit.
Maybe it was too far to go for the forehead.
I think you're gonna have to play it one more time. Can you play it in 0.5 speed?
One more time.
No, 0.5 speed.
I definitely made fun of her forehead, and that seems to be like the completely innocent. I definitely made fun of her forehead, and that seems to be like the big thing that triggered.
No, I can't hear it. I
definitely made fun of her forehead, and that seems to be like.
Can you put it in 0.5 speed? I couldn't hear that, man. I couldn't hear that.
You've already said you could hear it. You get it.
Yeah,
so he did say that thing. He did say that thing that you said he didn't say. So are you ready to revise your opinion yet?
I didn't say I just didn't hear him, mate. But
okay, well he did.
We don't know what he exactly said. He made a forehead joke. We don't know what the joke was because you haven't played it. That's why I want you to play.
Well, he said jokes. Jokes is plural. When you add s onto the word joke, it becomes a plural word. That means multiple,
I want to know
right?
what he said, though.
Hold on. What's another word for multiple? Would it be repeated?
It could be.
No, that's not.
Oh, what?
No, that ain't the same, is it?
Oh, it's not the same?
Repeated would be
not the same?
Repeated is doing like the same thing over and over again. Multiple is like a strain of different things.
Yikes.
Oh, did that not fit your narrative? Do you want me
No, you're not good at this.
You just described the.
You're really not good at this.
Well, I am on like a biased show, so you're never going to be open to my opinion.
I'm a super bias. I'm super biased.
So
that's why I'm telling you to tell me how to hate Suzy Lou.
Biased audience. If it was balanced, then maybe.
Sure, it's biased. All right, everybody mute but me. Everybody mute but me. Get me. Everybody's muted other than you and me, Cobra.
What,
super biased. No, it's everybody but you and me.
Well, you just said everyone mute but you, so.
No, I was talking to them. I don't give you orders.
Cheers, bro. Appreciate that. Libertarian, rise up.
Hit it. Get me. Come on.
What? What do you want to do?
No, it's fair now. It's just you and it's just I.
I just said your show is biased.
No, it's even now. It's just you and me. Go ahead.
What do you mean it's even now?
That was your thing. You wanted to call in friends, right? Well, none of your friends are going to come because they know what's going to happen.
I didn't want to call
so
in
it's
friends.
Just me and it's just you.
They just want to join.
It's just me and it's just
and obviously they have better insight in the situation.
I think that might actually be true because you have very poor and very little insight into the situation.
Okay.
I think you would do well to concede and hope that one of them will actually do it.
You're going to think the insight these have got is even worse, to be honest.
Probably.
Because obviously you're not open to any opinion that counters yours.
Definitely not open to any opinion that counters mine. I've never changed my mind.
So what the fuck is the point?
That was sarcasm, Captain Comedy. Hey, Mr. Everything's Ironic. That was sarcasm and really obvious sarcasm.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was sarcasm, to be honest.
You wouldn't be surprised if it was sarcasm. Spoiler alert, it was.
I would be surprised.
You would be surprised.
Yeah.
You would be surprised. Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. That's your final answer.
Fucking retarded. This is.
Well, I'm not the one who keeps giving 5 and 6 different answers. That would be you.
No, it's just he's fucking bombarding me with garbage. I'm just
Bombarding you. Okay, take the floor. You have 2 minutes. Say anything you want.
I don't have anything to say. I've said my piece. You still haven't shown me what Tipster said. I want to know what the forehead joke was. Is it going? She has a big forehead. Doesn't really quantify the TOS. What did he exactly say? What did the fucking forehead he said?
Dude, take it. I'm giving you a minute.
What was the joke he made? What was the joke about the forehead? What did he say?
He made more than one, dude.
What did he say though? I want to know what he said.
You don't want to just have a minute or two to talk. You want me to talk in the middle of you talking again?
That thing you said you didn't want. Show me. You've asked me to speak.
I didn't ask you for shit up until now.
You just said.
And I said you could have 2 minutes. Say your piece.
You want me to speak, and I'm telling you. Can you show me what Tipster actually said? Because all you're playing is him going, "I shouldn't have made the forehead jokes." You're not actually showing me what the forehead jokes were.
Why didn't you even consider to ask Tipster this before you got involved?
You're not telling me. You are literally telling me that Tipster's made forehead jokes, right? But you're not telling me what those jokes are.
Do I need to tally up all the jokes and tell you each of the jokes individually? Are you serious?
Well, if we want to align it to the TOS, yeah. That's important.
Why didn't you ask him about this before you started talking to him? Before any of this started and you got involved in any of this, why didn't you ask?
Right, you're switching the subject. I'm still waiting. I am still waiting.
Why haven't you asked Tipster?
I am still waiting.
Why haven't you asked Tipster?
You brought up Tipster.
You're asking me a question about Tipster, and I'm asking you why you haven't asked him.
Tipster, but you're not showing the evidence for it. What don't you?
I've played you literal evidence of him saying it. You want me to go and specifically pick out the jokes to give you?
I want to know the jokes.
I'm asking you why you haven't been fucked to ask him yet.
Jokes because she's exploited that section of the guidelines. What were the jokes? What were the jokes? Did he say he wants to put a shotgun to her forehead because it's so big? Or did he say her forehead kind of big lol? What did he say?
No, he made a bunch of dumb jokes about the same as all of you do.
What did he say?
I don't know the specifics of every joke that he made about her. I know that he made.
Don't you have the video? Like, come on, I want to know.
Yes, so does Tipster. You know, the guy that you're jumping up to defend. He hasn't.
But I'm expecting when you make claims to have it. But you're not showing me.
He's making the claim that this is a false strike. Why didn't you ask him if he had proof of that?
Oh my god, you're switching the subject.
No, I'm telling you how foolish you sound.
Jokes, but you're not telling us.
Tipster is telling you he made the jokes. I'm not telling you he made the jokes. Tipster told you he made the jokes.
You were telling me. You made a point of it. You made a point that those are the jokes that got him the guideline strike, yeah?
He made a point to say that that was a thing, not me. I did not go to his show and make him say that.
You made the point based on the evidence of what
Tipster made the point. This is not me saying something. This is not me coming up with something. It's not my idea. This is Tipster saying it.
We're just in a fucking palindrome, isn't it? We're just back and forth, back and forth. There's no actual
I don't see it as back and forth because it's not that kind of conversation with you and I. Hold on. I'll give you this. I'm going to let you just say, I'm muting now. And here's a new one.
I'm going to just keep asking the same question until you show us. Hello? Where's he gone?
What?
Anyway, guys, thank you for watching.
What?
It's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you for the donations. Appreciate that, guys. Make sure to check out my Twitter.
It's not going to be the end of the stream.
Vamp Candy and
it's not the end of the stream.
Have you not got a Twitter account, Tonka?
Cobra.
I thought you were letting me host then. Sorry.
Well, you were putting out misinformation. I had to correct it. You're a bit of a liar and not very good at it. But Migs wanted to talk to you, apparently.
Why am I lying?
Cobra, if you want to ask a question, like when or like what were the jokes, right? Okay. Now you don't know. Tipster says he knows the jokes. Okay? If you want total honesty, we don't know. Tipster knows.
Then why make the point in the first place?
We're not making the point. YouTube is making the point.
That's a great thing to ask Tipster, Lieutenant Cobra. When you get free time, please ask him
Maybe
that.
you should have asked Tipster before you started up this stream.
I can't. Tipster has me blocked because I know he's full of shit.
We're not making any claims. Tipster is making the claims.
God. You are making the claim this entire
You're
stream
here
is
to
your
defend
opinion. You are
Tipster.
making claims against the
You're
situation.
here to defend Tipster.
Mate, not being funny, but I wanna go play Doom Eternal, right?
No. You're here to defend Tipster.
What? I'm asking for the evidence. I just want to see it.
Okay, go get it for us. Go get it for us. We got you evidence.
I'm not doing your fucking work for you. This is your show, bro. This is
It's
your
work for you. We presented our evidence.
You haven't shown me what I want to see.
Our claim was that YouTube says this. We got the evidence. You said that Tipster says this. Now go get it. Go get it right now. And
I've not said Tipster said anything. I want to know what he said.
You said, well, you know.
We have Tipster. We played it for you saying that he said that shit.
Okay.
If you want to know the specifics, you should ask.
The jokes. Go get them, and we'll come back. Okay.
I can't be asked doing that, mate.
No, you can't. You really can't. So you really shouldn't be.
But you can be asked to join into some creepy fucking mob. That you can be asked.
Yourself here. That's what you can do, right?
I'm on your stream. I'm expecting you to have this evidence on your stream. You know what I mean?
Why would I have your evidence for you?
No, this is your evidence. You made it. You said that
we presented the evidence of Tipster saying that he had done it.
Okay.
Tipster said that Tipster did that.
Cobra,
Tipster said that Tipster did that.
You know what?
Cobra, I'll give. You're right. I'll make it easy for you.
Nah, bro.
We're saying that the jokes were the reason. We don't have the jokes. So you're saying
that boy ran.
We're not the reason. Go get him, boy.
That boy ran.
That was the smartest decision he made all day.
That was the smartest decision he's made in the day. Gonna be honest, because he's trying to say that we made the point. We can play it again. Tipster said it. That's not me on air.
He simply said that the jokes were not the reason. That's what he's claiming. He can prove it if he just listens to them. We don't have to prove it. The YouTube has already acted. We're just agreeing with reality.
This is like when you get a confession out of somebody in a fucking interrogation room. That's presented as evidence. He confessed. He did this stuff. He shouldn't have. He admits it. What's the fucking issue?
When you asked him, it's like a yes or no. Were you on this channel or no? He was like, yeah, I guess. It's like, okay, then that's it. You already admitted it. It's over. You agree.
Oh, he disconnected apparently.
Well, that is a shame, but he was also saying he was leaving at that time because he was not doing well.
Sorry about that. I disconnected. I did. Sorry.
You're back.
Okay.
I'll give him this. You can call him whatever the fuck you want to, but he probably the bravest one out of all of them. Give him that.
All right.
But yeah, he has more sack than a lot of people that showed up today.
Okay, so did you go listen to the jokes or something?
Is that his phone?
Is that your ringtone?
It sounds like a snake charmer.
I think he actually owns that little instrument for kids, and he's playing it for us right now.
Funny, his mate Leonard's at the
Sorry
chat
about that. My phone was ringing. Sorry about that.
No, you're not. Goddamn, kid, you suck at this.
You suck at trolling, man.
No, what are you on about?
Is that what you were doing? You were getting a soundboard or something? That doesn't even.
He didn't like that he left with the fucking red ass, so now he's coming. But he's like, "Look, I have a phone."
Is this your YouTube playlist?
This is what kind of humor you get from a 17-year-old who thinks that he is in a righteous spot.
Yeah.
It's like beatbox, dubstep.
Is he doing the rapid dabs?
Dab a dab. Man, this is like.
It's not even cum beats. Like it's not even good. It's not country roads. It's not cum beats.
It's barely audible.
This is like Minecraft level shit.
If you can make it really loud, then it would be a really good troll. But I can barely hear it. Get the mic.
I think they call
You
this...
don't even have it up loud enough to where it's intrusive.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Like it's not. We're able to talk over this. Now it's inaudible.
Every time Tonka talks or somebody talks, it like becomes an.
Yeah, every time somebody talks, it goes over him.
Yeah. Is this in submission? This is a submission, right? Throwing him a towel.
This is him giving up.
I think this is a submission.
Yeah.
I asked him to go. That there's something that could help his argument, and he can have us, right? But that's too much. It's too much. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered, mate. Dude, you gotta do some more clicking. Clickety clack.
It'll be all right. He did okay.
He tried.
Oh my god, no, that was brutal. That was.
He tried.
Bad for him now. I kind of feel bad.
You know who didn't show up? Tipster.
Oh fuck no.
God damn, Tipster was out of the comment section of Musley's video faster than you can fucking type the next reply. It's like he liked his own comment and left, and he's like,
Tipster got fucking wrecked.
He got wrecked. Oh man, everyone had it, like not just from like people who watch like Tonka show, people from like everywhere like that I don't know were just like, yeah, you're an idiot.
Oh, he was fucking foolish. When you go into the fucking video that Musley did, it's very coherent on exactly what the guy's doing and why he's wrong. And Tipster's like, look, you're so ass mad. And everyone's like, shut the fuck up, Tipster. It was just like a universal fuck off.
Sit down, fat lady. Fat. Oh no. That was brutal. No, even right now, it's like I started off like thinking, oh, giving this guy the benefit of the doubt. He's like, he may have something to say. It's like, no. It just became more embarrassing and cringy as I kept. It's like, poor guy.
It's kind of my thing with like, I'm not gonna go hard on him. He's a dopey kid.
Oh man,
But it's fucking. He's the only one who had even the tiniest bit of sack.
He went hard on himself. Is what he did.
Kicked the fuck out of himself, man, for no reason.
He was like asking all these questions, and I was like, "What are the answers?" It's like, "No, I don't know." It's like, "Oh Jesus, we'll tell you."
Did you hear the entirety of him on the show?
Yeah, well, yeah.
How'd he do?
Like, no. That's why at first he started off like, "Oh, I don't know," but like, but somebody mentioned Augie before the show. I just came in here, but I've sort of been listening. It's like, oh God, now you're looking bad. And then he just like could not read the life of him. Like 3 points. And like the example about the pictures, that can be interpreted in any other way. Then there's like the insulting. It's like, I don't think you have to dehumanize somebody to get fucking flagged. And then there's the last point where people straight up admit on Twitter that they're fucking making the channel. And Nicholas Deorio in the chat with the whole time, he's like saying, hate that, like mockery. And what did he say?
I thought Nicholas Deorio didn't watch anything that we did.
No, he said like, oh, you think you could put my name in your video and get views? I'm like, you're giving it a view, Nicholas. What is wrong with you?
It wasn't just put his name in there to get views. We went through the Nicholas Deorio strategy at the beginning of the video, remember? If you were here, we went through the All right, what we need to do is say something in the beginning, say something at the end, and add a tent, and it makes it okay to steal. You know, his exact advice to Boblax.
That's what he said.
That was his gimmick. So we went over that and made sure that Suzy Lou was doing that. So obviously what she's doing is just as okay as what Boblax is doing, if not more so, because she's actually doing something.
Yeah, but
Boblax didn't even do it.
Yeah, but Nick's point was like, how do you equate the two? And I'm like, because the person admitted to it. Okay? It's not that we're making the claim. We're just like showing a little mirror, you know, of your own tweet. You guys and your friends. And it still doesn't count.
There's something being pointed out in the chat. That Lieutenant Cobra kid, he is the one who made Tommy C freak out and wish death upon him.
Ugh.
Yeah, he did that.
Apparently that kid that we were just talking to, like, he's a dopey kid. That's who Tommy C was wishing death on. I still think that's fucking ridiculous. But, you know, that's Tommy. It's fine when Tommy C does it. Again, if this was another corner of YouTube and you said that about something, you're probably going to get flagged down. That's why a lot of these guys don't want this shit to happen, and they want it to be very heavily a consensus that someone should be deplatformed before it happens. Because the moment they all start pulling flags out on each other, they're all pulling flags out on each other.
Exactly. It's like, that's what they don't realize. It's like, we're not claiming...
Flags are like, it's like the nuclear crisis. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the thing where everybody just agree, like, we've got them.
We're not telling you what to do, but we're just advising.
Yeah.
You know, it's just some good advice. You know, don't shoot the nukes. You
That's
know?
how everybody treats this shit. It's like, we all have them. But, you know, you use yours, I'm going to use mine. Like, that's how they do it.
That's what they think it is. It's like a nuclear war. It's like, I got mine. Here, I'll show you some. It's like, don't even take them out. Don't ever use these.
One big fuck up that they've made is that they have readily declared war over this. Like, they've said, the war begins now. Your kids, okay, stop. Just, this has got to fucking quit.
Like, they think that their channel compared to Suzy Lou win if they like start this little like turf war of like flagging. It's like they don't know how it's gonna end.
No. Not a fucking clue. They should, but they don't. They all need a target and to get some content so desperately, because over the years, people have just got to the point where they don't talk to these YouTube news people. So they don't get stories anymore. That's why you have Tommy C being talked to by that clown guy on fucking Twitter. He's like, look, Nerd City said he'll talk to you behind the scenes.
Huh?
He's like, no, I want to do it on air. And he's like, he's not going to do it on air. Well, we're doing it on air. No, we're not. He's not going to do it on air. And then, you know, he's just bitching about that because that's where it's at now. Nobody's going to talk to these people.
The news story is that, oh, he didn't want to do it on air. Oh,
yeah.
So
that becomes the news story.
That was a condition, not news, dumbass.
This is why I spend all my time over on Twitch now. Like, I'll just, if I've got free time.
Oh, yeah.
This shit piles up. It's whatever. And I'll come and talk about it like maybe once a week now because I just, with all this like COVID shit going on, I'm not trying to fucking pay attention to any of this shit. But today I could. It's just fucking dumb amounts of shit. We put on a thing. We're talking about it. And all of these people are so fucking ass blasted that somebody is saying something about it. They've got everybody in the world agreeing with them. But you notice each and every one of them filed in here single file to bitch and moan that somebody didn't agree with them. Every one of them were here.
In this backwater irrelevant channel.
Yeah, this super irrelevant channel. Each and every fucking one of them came walking in.
No,
they can't stand the lack of consensus. Because if there's one person who speaks up against the shit that they do, that one person might say something to the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and before you know it, there are going to be people who don't agree with the bullshit you're pulling. That's the problem with this channel. And I don't give a fuck. I'm getting a drink real quick. You guys talk about whatever you want. I don't care. You can talk about movies you saw this past weekend. I'm getting a drink, and we'll continue after. Keep talking after that.
Hi, Max.
Hey, you guys want to scare yourself? You should watch Chernobyl. It's only 5 episodes.
You know how you know how you guys were talking before about how Nick claimed that we apparently only put his name in the title just to get clicks. Well, not only did we not do that, I mean, there was a specific reason. It was Rio defense, but
yes,
Nick has no problem doing that himself.
Patient Zero, aka Shiloh.
I don't know how to fit Onision in there. That's the issue, though.
I'm literally gonna just put Onision in front of Patient Zero.
Well.
So he has absolutely no problem putting Onision's name in a video just to get more clicks. That's one of the most annoying things about these motherfuckers, the hypocrisy.
Yeah, this whole event like scared all of them. They were like, "No, no, nothing can ever happen to us." It's like,
Musley, that came from one of Augie's streams.
They say crazy shit all the time. It's like,
Scottish girl bad. Give views.
I kind of like this girl. I don't know, they keep going on about her for her, but I think she's a pretty attractive lass.
easy, Akujin.
What?
Not joking.
Such a bad thing to say that a woman is easy to the eye.
Not just any guy. No, she is hot.
Whoa, slow down, Migs.
No, I'm not. I'm going full speed. It's like, I really don't understand the appeal to like go after. It's like, how many other channels exist like her? It's like, I can't even count them. Why go after this one? Is it because she's...
No, here's what happened.
back.
They all wanted to go at her for her videos because she was a larger YouTuber, she was successful, and she was the next project, the next person to make clout off. Alright, the Bunty King videos, they weren't doing too good. So they started going at Suzy Lou. And, you know, they also started making fun of her forehead size ratio, whatever. And they broke community guidelines. And now they're crying victim. Oh, we have been struck by the evil Suzy Lou, the worst YouTuber of all the YouTubers.
She's still my devil gimmick.
Oh, yeah, that was funny the way you said it. It's like the Bunty King videos weren't good. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, I tried watching them, and what is the point of these?
I've never seen those.
Where is the gotcha moment? The big, oh my god.
Bunty King doesn't like me, therefore I'm making an 1.5-hour video on him. Sweet baby Jesus.
It's like, look, he blocked me. I'm like, that's not funny.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
You would have to reach
Funny for
real
me.
far
I
into
don't
your
know.
wallet to pay me
I'm
to
like,
watch that video.
Maybe if I find out the beef between them, like it'll become funny.
It's
You
that
know, like,
Bunty
oh,
King didn't retweet him or something. Bunty King told him that some tweet forever ago was lame, so he's been pissed off about Bunty King since back when he was around here.
You don't think I'm cute?
It's pretty much that. It's like that day when he was in the chat and I said I wasn't his friend, so he starts freaking out about me every fucking day.
For me, this is a
Boy
group
catches
of people
feels.
that will literally pay someone to gain access to their patron content so they can publish it and have something to
That-
get them over, and it's fucking creepy.
It's crazy.
Also,
You will pay to have something to bitch about. Get real.
You are giving your money.
This is why they're all broke. This is why they're all living with their fucking parents. They're spending all their money on content to bitch about. Get the fuck out of here.
Also, paying to get behind somebody's paywall to, then publish their content, don't look at that. That's not, in any way copyright. That's not bad at all.
I could have swore they were angry about content not being free being published again or some shit, but that doesn't seem to apply anymore.
This is different.
It is. You're right.
It was Bunty King.
Silly me. You're right.
I'm like trying to find the context of those videos, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? What is
How can anybody be that mad at Bunty King? Again, I'm not best friends with Bunty King. I think I've talked to him like 6 or 7 times in my life. It's not like I like him, but he's inoffensive.
Exactly. I'm like,
nothing there.
He looks like a fucking just like a happy like camper in one of those movies where he's just like Ned Flanders or something. And I'm like trying to find.
He's some guy. He would be killed third in a horror movie.
He may be, yeah, exactly. He may be a little annoying, but like, what is the big sin or flaw or damage? I'm like, I can't figure it out. It's just some weird video, and I've edited videos before. That like how long did he take him to do this? It's crazy. So I'm not interested in any new videos. I'm like, oh god, like more streams? No, please no.
It's not normal.
And no, it's not.
It's not normal. This isn't how people are supposed to act.
That's not what you do with your hobby. You know, it's like you sort of have fun. You look it over a million times, and that's it. You don't have to post it or put it online. It's like, oh my god, that's crazy. His videos.
I don't know. I'm not super clear on how the Bunty King thing ever caught any kind of any steam whatsoever. But it didn't last very long. And there's only so many people who want to bitch about Bunty King. He didn't do anything. So it's how do you get mad? How do you get invested? Like there's no meat on that bone. He doesn't like.
Can I say something about Laynad? Laynad? Daniel
Laynad?
or whatever? Daniel
Whoever.
backwards?
Whoever. Sure,
I was
go ahead.
like, dude, I gave him the benefit of the doubt too, and I was like, look, we can ask ourselves questions on Twitter, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, here are the terms of service. And he was going on in the chat like, you guy, you're an idiot who didn't even know how to read. I'm like, dude, I gave you the terms of service to read. I showed you which ones I want you to. We had the same thing going on as you guys had on screen here.
That Leanad kid, he had an argument on Twitter. The same day he came in here and explained how Bo Black stealing and putting up content was fine.
Blacks, like it's interpretive. You can
on that exact same day.
On the same day, and now he comes in here saying, "No, she is."
Oh, no, not that. On the exact same day that he was in this chat, saying that what Bo Blacks was doing was fine, and that it's protected. He was on Twitter, going back and forth with people about how not okay it is to just download and re-upload people's content.
Exactly. It's insane. I'm like, Leanad, do you know what you're saying? I reposted what he said, like, you're defending so uploads content, and I copied and pasted. I'm like, this is what you said. Do you know what you're saying? He has no clue.
No clue.
I mean, Leanad is like, you try talking to him, he abandons the thread.
Approved targets, approved targets, approved opinions. Everything has to be handed down. Made sure that everybody agrees upon all that shit. It's fucking fake.
Someone would ask him a question incredibly politely, which I'm incapable of doing anymore. And so then he would respond to them. And then I enter the thread. I'm like, hey, what about this, Leanad? And he was like, gone forever.
Gone.
I'm like, what is wrong with you, Leanad? I told him I'll go on the show if you do. And he's like, no, I'm not going on the show. I'm like, well, there you go. You have it, Leanad.
You know what?
Leanad, he agreed to come on one time. And then the next day he's like, no, I'm not going.
I like calling him Leanad. It's funny.
Leanad.
Leanad.
You know what Leanad needs?
A clue?
No. He needs to try this amazing new game called Call of Duty Warzone. It's the hottest new game published by Activision Blizzard. And Season 3 only just started. It is free to play, is completely cross-platform. You can play it on your PS4, your Xbox, or your PC.
Get it now.
It's the hot stuff.
I miss Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends was like so of the start of this year. It's Warzone now.
Trying to get that sponsorship.
There's a fucking ice cream truck running.
What?
You scream out your window, hey!
There's an ice cream truck going right now. Are you a necessary employee? Hold on.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Give me that sandwich.
Kids need that ice cream. Is he wearing gloves and a mask?
I don't know. I need to go.
No,
when he comes back around the thing, I'll be like, look, come here. What's going on?
Are you necessary? Because you're necessary to me.
Billy said don't go as a trap. It might be. Fuck it. I don't give a damn.
This is how he ends up getting it. He was lured out by the ice cream man.
The ice cream truck got me. That's how it is.
God damn it. It's like dangling something shiny in front of me.
This is a...
Calm down, Blossom.
Huh?
What's wrong with her? What happened to her?
I think she really enjoyed the promo.
Calm down. Calm down.
Oh. Man said ice cream's fucking necessary. I agree. Okay. So, I've tried, but I don't know if it's gonna work to hate this girl, Suzy Lou. I don't think it's gonna happen.
No? Well, shit.
I've tried talking to these guys. It's impossible. It's like they'll just block you or leave.
They could consider it.
All right,
I don't know if
I'm
they
here to argue Cobra's points. I feel like he raised some valid questions, like the fuck you on about, or you fucking retard. I feel like,
Hold on. Can you pronounce that again?
Retard.
He sounded Italian. Yeah.
Retard.
Retard?
It's like retard, like a Todd.
I felt like there was an extra like UH in there, so it was like retard.
Like Sweeney Todd, but with a re in front of it. Retard.
Warzone?
So, I came across like this comment thing from Tipster directed towards Stejo.
What that?
I would advise you and your girlfriend to stand down. You and I
Stand
both
down.
know there is plenty of evidence of you and your girlfriend abusing copyright and your girlfriend abusing the flagging system. Also, I know we don't see eye to eye, but trust me when I tell you this. These are not the kind of people you want to be messing with.
What?
If you thought my audience was bad, think again. Your girlfriend is picking fights with people now that have far more influence than I ever did, and audiences that are far more aggressive than you think mine
Whoa there, bud.
is. So
Whoa there,
heed
bud.
my warning.
Oh no.
You and Suzy should stand down and move on while you're ahead. This was from a YouTube
This
comment
is
section.
This is not how you explain that you're not harassing someone. This is
sorry,
not
but
how you do it.
All I heard was, "What the fuck did you say to me, you little bitch?"
He was about to start the marine copy pasta. Yeah, it was.
Oh no, you didn't.
Wait, why is Tipster of all people telling somebody to sit down?
Heed
he's always standing up
warning.
because like all of his chairs end up collapsing under him, so he's always the one that can't sit down.
Also notice the repetition of the forehead joke. Again, he can't stop himself. Move on while you're ahead. Like this is obviously more of that repetition of them jokes. Can't help himself.
He can't. He's just like forehead.
He's a fucking fool. He's just a fucking fool. Why? Who asked this? Like, it'd be like, you know what would make this really good is if we could get Tipster making some weird mob-like threats. You know, it'd be a shame if something happened to your nice story.
I'm just still
It's a
trying to get
shame.
over that one little section of, so heed my warning.
Yeah, keep my warning over here. Be a shame. Be a real shame something happened to this YouTube channel you got it. Be a
I don't
shame.
know. I wonder if
Subscribe
anybody
Tipster.
other than a buffet feels threatened by Tipster. I mean, come on now.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Damn, it feels good to be a tipster.
Oh wow. Somebody could redo that song and make it really awful.
Yeah.
They
He
could really
could.
fuck that up. Possum said that he acting a fool. I'ma get him. I'm on patrol.
Thought Patrol?
Maybe.
He ain't coming on Thought Patrol.
In Warzone.
Rico says DJ is gonna swim with the Swedish and goldfish.
Probably. Again, I don't have a huge vested interest in this. I am just fascinated by the massive mob mentality going at someone for watching anime. When so many people bitch at me because I won't watch anime. It's just weird to me.
Oh, Crow,
just
thank you
hate-
for the $1.
You're welcome.
I just hate hypocrisy. And I see all these motherfuckers doing the exact same shit that they criticize other people for doing. And then cry about deplatforming while trying to deplatform someone.
There's always anytime they say something about someone, you can guarantee you can find them doing the same thing. It was like with the broski art thing, you know, they're all bitching, oh, I can't believe people are stealing art. And then it's like, broski, you're selling a shirt that you stole from the artists.
This is
That
a
was the
community
thing.
of Spider-Mens pointing at other Spider-Mens. And some of those Spider-Mens aren't even really Spider-Mens, they're Venom.
Vamp, does this on a comment in a video or something?
Yeah, it was like someone had screen capped a comment from a YouTube video.
Oh gosh. Damn it, Tipster. You just got
This wasn't
flagged.
like something that got sent out in like a private DM or something. This was public.
Oh, Tipster, you just got flagged, you idiot. This is fucking
That.
He can't
Exactly
help himself. Can't help
What
himself.
are you doing?
I just need one more Hershey bar.
Heed my warning.
I'm warning you.
You better back down. Oh no, that was.
Do you believe that you're in control?
Stand down.
Oh, fuck. That phrasing. You and your girlfriend need to stand down.
Okay.
You're the motherfuckers that declared war. All right.
Tonka, you don't realize that you're on.
I
a
just
bot-
got
bot right now?
clarification. This wasn't any YouTube comment section.
Oh,
This
okay.
was from a quartering comment section.
Oh, sweet words. It doesn't matter as long as it's a comment in any YouTube comment section. It's still.
It's public.
The walking, talking chicken nugget is the one that he commented on.
Yes.
Now and click over there right now. She's like, I'm over the quartering. Who the fuck is that? There you are, motherfucker. Flagged again. Strike 2. This guy, he doesn't care. Or he doesn't get it.
I'm so disappointed. Just
It's because you're on a biased show.
I'm on a
Yeah.
biased show. That
Yeah.
I found that out, and apparently Akujin agrees with everything I say.
Yeah.
I can't make an
you're
argument
yes man.
because
Why
I'm on a
wouldn't he?
biased show. It's not gonna work.
Wait
I
a
can't
minute. Didn't Pug say that too?
That's what he
Pugnant,
said.
when he first showed up, he fucking said a lot of shit about me.
No, he said that like 2 weeks ago.
He did say that to me.
Did he say Akujin was like a yes man?
Oh yeah, the thing about Akujin, he said that Akujin doesn't say anything. Akujin doesn't say anything.
Crazy.
It's fucked up.
Hi,
You're
Dan.
Australian.
When Pug first showed up, though, he was like, "I don't want to talk to you in a voice chat. You talk argue dishonestly. That's what it was. You argue dishonestly, and you'll talk. I can't remember what it was. You'll talk some way to it, and I was like, "Are you serious?" He said, "Yeah, and I don't want to be recorded." He types out into the big spot of the Discord there where everybody can see it. It's like, Pugnant, people can screenshot you. What are you doing? Like, it's
now we're not here to argue Pug's intelligence. That's just an unfair battle. So let's just.
That's
fucked
mean.
up. Y'all are
It's
fucked
not
up.
right. I totally didn't make a PNG of him and put it in Crow's Discord. Enjoy.
And I didn't make it a Downy emo either.
Never happened. I'm trying to find what Steejode said of what like Tipster's replying to, and as I'm scrolling through, I find our favorite blog person in the comment section.
World famous blogger?
The world famous blogger.
By the way, guys, this is a long time coming, but it's worth mentioning on the show. Jessica was finally mentioned.
Yay!
Gasp.
Good for Jess.
That's a thing. Well, that's not the one where she's mentioning Jessica. There's one where she is fucking going off about Jessica in those comments. She's fucking mad.
I remember
And
that niece chick. Oh my god.
Niece is something. There it is. Niece has finally said the name.
You're in the Hall of
She
Fame.
waiting so long, Jessica has, to get mentioned. And it finally happened.
It took me like one interaction. This feels like I feel like I cheated somehow.
This is woman shaming.
It happened. We did it, Reddit. Jessica, she deserved
Standing
that one.
ovation for Jess. She's been trying so long.
So long.
Holy shit. So apparently the thing that Tipster was replying to is where Steejo has timestamped and picked apart the Quarterings video
Oh no.
bit by bit.
Oh, that's no good.
Let
I hate that.
me shoot this to
That's why they
Akujin
hated
because
Musley's video.
it should just bring the comment right up. It took me a second to find it, but I found it.
See, this is the thing. I didn't keep up with this. I didn't know this was going on. I just know they bitch about this Suzy Lou chick for like a year or two at this point. It's fucking dumb. And I'm like, oh, we got flagged for harassing her. And I'm like, well, yeah, probably. Like, that's the first thing that comes up into my mind. It's not like, oh, what an injustice. It's like, well, yeah, that probably happened. I could believe that happened.
Oh, 2 minutes ago, Ninja threw 20 to say rah.
Oh, nice. Appreciate it.
Raw gang. Yeah, you should click that read more because this opens up. No. The read more under the comment.
The gray words.
That says read more.
Wow. I saw where the quarter is calling her a bully. Oh, God.
Okay.
Okay.
There.
So let's go down these. Somebody go down the gimmicks here.
129. Do you have any proof of any copyright strikes being submitted against people who criticize her? You literally just made that up.
That sounds like that's made up. Everybody's bitching about community strikes, not copyright strikes. That's bullshit.
3 minutes in. Why are you talking about the copyright system? 337. You mentioned copyright again with no proof to her even using the copyright system. Can you show some proof of this? It's very easy for people to show they've been striked or claimed by Suzy. 410. You probably shouldn't admit to wanting to re-upload videos that YouTube has deemed against their community guidelines. This is against YouTube terms of service. 442. Suzy has never issued any strikes against these people for being critical of her. The strike against Mark was issued for using her content and was removed almost a year ago. 457. Do you have any proof of this ridiculous argument? Because this has never been made, because it's ridiculous. Let's see here. 508. I don't think anyone has ever said that legitimate critique is bullying or harassing. It's become quite clear that you've done no legitimate research, but are instead just repeating what you've heard others claim is true. 536. Why do you make shit up? Show some proof if you're gonna say crap like that. Wow.
Oh my god.
710. At this moment, you're just kind of mad that someone is earning money.
That does sound like the quartering.
That does sound like the quartering.
8 minutes in. This is false. Most websites use ADX just as a fallback, but you've done the research. And that's in quotes. 802. You're not vindictive, but insert right here. 848. I don't want your content, but let me tell you what someone else has told me to tell you. The clip shown is of an important story point, kind of like when you don't talk through cutscenes in Let's Plays. 944. People will pay $5 to watch someone talk all the way through a TV show when they could pay $5 a month to have an entire library of anime with no one talking through it. Ellipses. 1125. There is no unwritten code. You and your commentary ilk wish there was an wish there to be an unwritten code so that you can get away with doing whatever you like. Then when someone uses the features available to them on the platform, you try to bully them into submission. This is classic bully techniques akin to tell the teacher and we get you after school. You use threats to try and scare anyone who doesn't want to put up with your bullshit into silence.
Okay, I'm seeing a trend here. Everyone is going with copyright strike. Like that kid who came in, he was saying she was copyright striking people for criticism. I think that they're all trying to push that she's using, like, you can look on the thing, it's a community strike. It's a community guideline issue. These are not the same things.
No, this
also,
isn't
we
the
all know the
copyrighted.
bots are in full force. Like, they're actually more aggressive right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but this isn't the copyrighted content like what Blacks stole from Tonka. This is
heinous.
This is anus.
This is why I unsubbed from quartering. He's like, he just can't stop himself from being like, I heard this drama, but I'm gonna make it even worse by suggesting this drama. Oh.
By the way, I want to point out, this is Akujin's YouTube you're looking at, and it has an Ultimate Warrior documentary recommended.
Ha!
His transformation is nearly complete.
Glorious. Wait until you find the one of him shooting on Hulk Hogan for an hour.
It's interesting to see wrestling videos are coming up in the Akujin sidebar now.
I love it.
The complete Ultimate Warrior collection.
Yay!
It's good shit.
But Stijo has more points, and apparently Quartering made an entire video to address his comment.
Oh god.
Of course he fucking did. The Quartering will make an entire video fucking addressing his goddamn anything, man. He'll address the fucking the clouds. He'll address anything.
Right. But apparently at 12:27, YouTube struck him down after investigating the channel. If these were individual reports, the strikes would have came through as individual strikes, but that doesn't suit your narrative. 1421, you're reading this off as if it were fact without doing your own research. There was a copyright strike issued against the video for using her content almost a year ago. That was since removed. 1552, nope, you're making stuff up again. YouTube are enforcing their rules. That's their choice. 1610, yes, because only videos that have broken YouTube's community guidelines and TOS have been removed. 1612 or 1620, because that's how that works. You can't be this dense, dude. Yes, he can.
Hold on, though.
20 seconds every time he's got to say some dumb shit.
Here's something I'm picking up on. I think they are trying to put it off that she's using the copyright system. I think that's kind of the narrative everybody's going with.
It is.
Because that sounds worse. And just say it's a copyright strike. She's using copyright strikes because people are saying stuff about her. Well, no, she's using the community thing. which is what that's there for. So
Turing never knows what he's talking about. He's always like, I heard this. Here's my thing. It's like
never let a lack of knowledge get in your way, Quartering. Never
I
do it.
don't, he just doesn't even read. It's like
Timestamped 1637. This is false. YouTube can get involved in disputes. We've seen this multiple times in the past. You'd think that someone whose channel was based around topical content would know this. Once again, though, you're conflating DMCA with TOS and community guideline violations.
Totally different things, which everyone knows.
Yes. 1745. Maybe people should take responsibility for their content instead of blaming someone else when it violates the terms.
When we were flagged back during the Monday and Matt stuff, when that all happened,
Mhm.
I think the thing with Matt didn't happen for like months after that. But when we were flagged and there were videos of ours that were on Monday and Matt's list and everything, back when that happened, Tipster put out a video, and Tipster even said in that video that it was a community guideline strike and it violated the guidelines. And the only reason he's going at Matt is because, well, Matt had made videos about how wrong it is to flag people. So they all know that this is a thing.
Yes.
They all readily accept that this is a thing. It is how YouTube works. Be it right or be it wrong. Right?
But that was
right.
That was so back then.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, no.
Right.
Cobra was doing fine until he started saying, we feel. It's like, no.
Oh god, this gets even worse near the end of the video. 1804. It's very well edited to mask that there is no proof in the majority of the allegations. 1925. You're getting confused again, my dude. Copyright and community guidelines / TOS violations are totally different things. 1935. You constantly talk about silencing critics. Have you watched any of the videos that have been removed and ask yourself what terms they're breaching? Of course not. 2206. You're talking about copyright again. Please stay on point. TLDR, if you have to do some research, and you really have to do some research instead of just repeating what other people say is truth. This is such a lazy video. You got so mixed up between copyright strikes, claims, and community guideline TOS violations. Take some time next time you decide to cover situations and do some research, please.
Ugh. What a mess.
Not a single like on that. Fuck them. Give them a like.
This is where Tipster said, heed my warning. Stejo replied to him. Tipster, buddy, I'm flattered that you guys think we have so much power. I really am. The only evidence of anything regarding copyright was the Mark situation that was dealt with a year ago. Everything else is people getting confused or just straight up making shit up. You've been misleading your audience. And telling straight up lies about legal situations and people going to jail. You straight up stole something from her Patreon and posted it to her to Twitter and called it fair use. It's no wonder that you support Bo Blacks and his quote-unquote archive channel. It's sad to see you guys call yourselves quote-unquote news when you just spout opinions as facts. I'm not sure what's worse, the constant lies or that your audience just accepts it.
Way to go, Tipster. Thanks for associating yourself with Bo Blacks.
Damn.
And going after Stejo.
That. Fuck.
My God.
This guy got a whole video dedicated to him because quartering was bad.
I'm afraid of Suzy Lou, YouTube. Please help. That's a title of a quartering video. That's a thing. Fucking hell. The biggest cyberbully. She is cyberbully.
Ugh, and it's just to get a few more clicks to put her name in their titles. That's the only reason.
Oh. Remember how that guy was saying, oh, I don't know if he said anything about her forehead. I didn't hear forehead in there, even though forehead was in there. You wanna know how hard it is? You wanna know how hard it is to find shit about Tipster talking about her forehead?
It's right there.
It's really fucking easy, apparently. Really easy. Akujin, pop the thing up. Just gotta put it. Pop that.
Oh God.
And I quote, "I ain't letting the forehead shut me down."
Motherfucker.
This is shit he's saying.
So you're not dehumanizing her by calling her the forehead.
Again, this shit doesn't matter if I agree with it or not. I talk shit to people. People talk shit to me, right? What the fuck ever. But that doesn't mean that's what the rules are. I think we all kind of accept that we are on that side of town. We're on the wrong side of the tracks, if you will. We all know we're in that shitty fucking part of YouTube town. We know it. People want to pretend that they're not. But these motherfuckers are terrible at this. Oh, I don't do that thing. Here's me doing that thing. Fuck, man.
They're all getting the same exact personality now. Like, it's as if they saw Gator on Twitter say, I don't have a morality system like you do that I exercise. And now all of a sudden, they're all preaching about like, oh, well, I don't use morality in my stuff. You know?
That's all they spout off about.
What?
Yeah, it's like it's so annoying because like some of them at least tried to put up some sort of effort for like arguments. Now you have they're all the same personality now. They went from trying to make an argument back in the day. Now they are like, oh, but it's just so much easier to quote unquote troll, even though none of them know what trolling is. They're just being annoying and just they're trying to get like any sort of a reaction, but like it doesn't even it's not even comical 99% of the time. They just tell themselves it is. And
they annoying, and we have to give them advice on how to up the annoyingness.
I mean, it's just like they all have the same exact person. I remember Linead used to talk about like the TOS, and he used to actually make decent arguments. And next thing you know, now he's trying to play as a role as epic troll, and then he's warping his own profile picture to emphasize that he's only here for the funds. Like it's almost like they all just completely gave up, and it's showing how lazy it's getting.
It's all about character assassination, trying to cancel people. That's their gimmick. That's what they have, and they know that's the only way they get views.
That's when Cobra gave up. It was like, here's the audio. It's like Tipster is saying it. We're not making any claims. None of us are.
Yeah, it's literally like if I have any one of them in my Discord now and they just start that shit, I don't mind eating them because it's like, why would I want like 50 of you when I can just have one of you to represent you all because you all just do the exact same shit? There's no originality anymore when it comes to your just persona. They're all the same human being now. It's pretty weird.
All have the same formula for making a video.
It's a hive mind.
They won't buy it, but I did legitimately come in here and say, look, teach me how to hate Suzy Lou. Give me her worst. And this is shit that everybody else does. This is what you do. Like, if I get mad about this shit, then I'm going to be mad at a lot of people for a lot of time. So I'm not trying to spend that time like that.
The strongest argument that you got was that was it. There's not much else to kind of expect.
Yours was not that much better, Crow.
I know, because I had to force it.
His was little. Did you hear his little burp?
When he did the big one, it sounded like a lizard squirting. Like
that was it sounded like a soundboard.
It reminded me of being back in high school.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Like some fucking kids sitting at the lunch table. One of them chugs a soda.
And lets out this weak ass.
Right.
His little burps were sad. I was like, oh no, don't do that.
Little burps.
Don't do that.
I legit lost my shit.
It was bad. Yeah, I shouldn't have laughed as hard as I did at that because that's probably what made him feel like shit was hostile. I wasn't trying to be hostile with him, but he got
on the
got a little ornery.
Changing his name.
When he said like, no, they haven't broken the TOS. I'm like, just like mind melt. Like,
He didn't know what to
we'll
do.
say why, and he wouldn't. I'm like, you can't just say a sentence and not explain it. But he thought he could. He thought that's how it works.
The real reason that Suzy Lou's a real scumbag is because Tonka's 40.
Yeah, that. Apparently, I'm 40. And Bo Black said that I just say the N word all the time. I was like, oh shit. I didn't know about that either.
You said I didn't go to gym class. We don't even have that anymore.
That made me sad.
Like,
when he said that, I got sad.
They have mittens and kittens now. That's what it's called.
Every kid needs to be yelled at by a coach at least a little.
Ooh, you want to watch something?
I don't know. Do I? You tell me. What are you looking at? What are you asking me about? What do I want to watch?
It seems relevant.
It seems relevant, he says.
I have not previewed it yet, but I trust the person who.
Oh, you have a trusted source.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you knew who was the source, then you would definitely trust it as well.
It's fine. All right, you have a trusted source who is showing you a thing that you want to show me. All right, hit me. We got to get out of here soon. I want to play a game tonight.
Same.
Yeah.
I would also like to, take a shower and be hygienic.
We all. Alright.
Hygiene's important. And so is learning how to properly burp.
Hey guys, so I thought I would
Oh
do
my
this
God, this is
Instagram
on
video because you guys are
Facebook too.
blowing up my
Oh,
notifications.
Facebook.
Unfortunately, there's no way for me to communicate via Twitter since my
Is
Twitter
he
has
gonna
been
tell us
suspended.
his zodiac
So I figured
sign?
this
Because
would be
what
the
it's
best
falling
option.
apart.
You guys are reaching out to me any way you can possibly get a hold of me to let me know that Suzy Lou's channel was terminated, and I did look into that, and you guys can't really see it there, but it does confirm right there that yes, her channel has indeed been terminated. I'd be lying if I didn't admit that I have a little bit of glee, in hearing this news, because of the fact that
Now, this is before any of these, the community guidelines started. When is this? Motherfucker, this is months ago. Months ago.
Wasn't her channel affected by that weird glitch that was randomly
Yes.
terminating channels?
Yeah. Then it got turned over and all that. Yeah, it's fine now.
Like all the other ones? Because YouTube's like,
But-
oh shit.
But hold on. I thought that we wouldn't be okay with people being deplatformed
Yeah.
up until just now.
But
But
Suzy, though.
up until 3 months ago, when you were happy with her being deplatformed.
Wait, what? All right, hold on. Play this out. This is a thing here. Go
You want
ahead.
to listen to the whole thing, or start again? Or...
Now, scoot it back about like 5 or 10 seconds. Let it keep going. This is interesting.
Yeah, this is a thing.
confirm right there that yes, her channel has indeed been terminated. I'd be lying if I didn't admit that I have a little bit of glee, in hearing this news,
Glee.
because of the fact that I warned her. And I want to say something to Suzy Lou right now. Maybe in the future, you will actually listen to people's criticism as opposed to just kind of brushing them off as haters. Because I warned you this was going to happen when you started reacting to anime reviews. I warned you that you would get terminated for copyright infringement, but you didn't listen. So maybe next time you'll listen to your haters.
Why doesn't Tipster listen to his haters? Tipster blocks everybody from here who says that he should cover his friend Bo Blacks who steals content. All he does is block them.
I literally gave him criticism based on how he was acting one time, and then he blocked me.
Yeah, he
so-
blocked you. Tipster will immediately block you when he had a Twitter over that kind of shit. Immediately.
he
With
has
the
a-
swiftness. Oh, he has a Twitter again?
Yeah, I mean,
Because
he's
he-
pretty.
Allegedly.
For a man of his size, he's pretty good at that evading shit.
Isn't that something? He constantly re-uploading a new fucking re-uploading a new profile picture, doing the Tipster news thing over and over and over and over on Twitter, which by the way breaks TOS. But they're gonna preach to everybody about how wrong it is everybody's breaking TOS. What the fuck happened to YouTube?
He's so unself-aware.
Oh, he's self-aware, but he's just pretending not to be because it's so easier to play the victim.
They fucking know. How can you not know?
Do you think he's playing dumb or he's just dumb?
Yes. He's playing dumb and he's milking the victim
Both.
card.
Playing dumb and playing victim.
He's playing Tipster.
That's just shitty, man.
Can't be that dumb.
Now, remember, even if I disagree with you, I don't want anyone deplatformed. That's that mantra they always spout off to try to make
guys, so I
themselves
thought I would
seem
do
like
this
they're better
Instagram.
than they are.
Can't be.
Full of fucking shit. This is months ago. This is before any flags.
Yeah, 3 months
This is
ago.
before any of that shit.
This was
They are
when they-
happy she's flagged down.
This
Or
was when
taken down, whatever.
they started their crusade based on, she's using copyright content.
Hmm? Yeah, Nick Deorio will bitch about us being like they're ban evading even when they're not, but his friend ban evades on the regular. Again, I say friend very loosely because they say that everybody who knows me is my friend, even though I've been explicit that nobody on the internet is my friend. I'm not friends with people on the fucking internet. It's just fucking.
Nick and Tipster used to be two separate people. Now I can't distinguish them.
It's hard to distinguish the shit that they say. They all, it seems like they all sit around a table or something, come up with an opinion, and then they all spout off the same shit. You can't tell me that one motherfucker among these guys hasn't been like, all right, hold on, let's look at the TOS.
Take 2 minutes.
Fuck, man.
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
know.
betray y'all because Tonka won't be my friend.
Look, that is a bad road to go down. There are a lot of people who have fucked their lives right up just because I wouldn't be their friend.
You won't be my friend, Tonka. I thought we were cool. I thought we were collaborators.
And people have driven across states because Tonka wouldn't be their friend. Yelled at
Exactly.
buildings.
They didn't stick around.
Helpless
though.
buildings.
Helpless building.
Yeah.
People have gone across states to places they knew where Tonka was not going to be just to see Tonka.
Let's be there. He was most likely there just because he happened to be there due to tax evasion. You know, he was
Sure.
probably on the run, and he was like, you know what, I'm right
Sure.
here anyway.
Oh my god, that was the craziest.
It's a thing that happened. People go a little crazy. It's fine.
You're supposed to be jailed, Tonka.
So
It's been a year. We're past a year now.
yeah, I was supposed to be dead and gone by now.
Why have they not come for you? I thought they were reporting you and doing everything.
Hold on. If only Tonka would have played GTA 5 with them. That poor building. I always forget it. Starts with GTA. It's always GTA.
Yeah.
Or
That
Mario
building's
Maker.
feelings were hurt.
Collateral damage. Building lives matter.
Building lives matter.
Yes.
They do. Not a big deal.
I'm pretty sure you can mend, your relationship with him if you played a little Mario Maker as well.
Oh God, I don't play Mario.
How do you mend a broken building?
Not with Mario. Not with Nintendo.
Yes, you can in Mario Maker. You can build your own little hallway too.
Just lay down.
Yeah, you can just crouch down and just wallow there until the time limit's up, and then you could cry about
The fact you
fucking up
lost.
in the hallway.
It's
Yeah,
fun.
that you lost in the hallway.
There's so many things wrong with everything we went over today.
Mm-hmm.
So many fucking wrong things we've seen people say and do.
It's a train wreck.
A little bit, but I'll put it like this: would I do the same thing that Suzy Lou's doing? Is that my modus operandi? No. Does that mean she's not allowed to do it? No. It's just like fucking. Some people call the cops. Some people punch you in the mouth. People do things different. Depending on who you're talking to, people are going to do different things different ways. It's just how it is. On this corner of YouTube, everybody pretty much going by the lawless end of things. Everybody get away with saying whatever they want. On that end of YouTube, very different rules. People use the functions of the website. They will launch their nukes, if you will. Everybody over here has this agreed upon ceasefire of the nukes or whatever. Fine. You don't have that treaty with people over there. It's not even like a treaty. It's just everybody kind of agrees not to do it. There's no written rule or anything, but everybody they all agree out loud not to do it.
Yeah,
right?
until they're all on streams doing it to people like us.
Yeah. Nobody
Yeah,
said
that
shit.
happens.
Yeah, Tipster and them, they were fine with
You play by different rules.
all
Yeah,
that.
you gotta get in your grandstand and your hot dogging,
Don't you? Yeah! He's becoming wrestling people.
He is.
But-
It's great.
Tipster he's cool with Ralph and AP and Andy, right?
Yeah.
Augie's cool with Ralph and AP and Andy, right? Yeah, well, they flagged us on it.
Yeah.
Boom.
They've been trying to deplatform us for what, 2 years?
Something like that. It's been a minute. Do we ask for or receive any kind of anything from anyone? No. Nobody comes to the cause of any kind of that shit. That doesn't happen.
Friendship.
Maybe it would if I would. Hey guys, I'm your friend. Maybe it would we would get flooding of support at that point. But honestly, not worth it. I don't want to be pretend friends with people on the fucking internet. Just don't. I would rather just
We're about to go get some e-brunch.
E-brunch, God. That guy. It's just, I'd rather have the freedom to be able to be honest than to have to take up for people who I don't even fucking know. What people don't tell you is that most of these motherfuckers do not have the freedom to be honest. They don't. You have to go in lockstep with what is being told to you by everyone around you. That's how it is. You get out of line with that, you're kicked the fuck out. Ask Pugnant. Ask you. Ask any of these fucking people who ask one question in this circle of people. Booted. Gone. Fuck them.
I only got kicked out of the morning decay circle, but then I just left the other ones because it just got annoying.
Well, the other ones were they were taking up for the morning decay circle, right? Wouldn't say anything about it.
Wouldn't say anything, but I wouldn't say they were taking up because, like, even when I talked with like Augie and them in private, they're like, "Dude, you should just make a video." I'm just like, "No, that's just cringe. I can talk about that shit all."
Wait. Augie was telling you behind the scenes to make a video about the morning decay people.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Dun dun dun.
You're fucking with me.
Dun, dun,
dun. Yeah, well, that's what he said, but he said that if you feel like this, you know, then if you have all the shit like that, you should just make a video and be done with it. I'm just like, I don't want to be done with it. I like talking shit.
Make a video about them.
It's never ending.
Yeah. If I made a video, like, it would.
They were snaking the decay. That's decent. They're telling you behind the scenes, go make a video about it.
Just do it.
Go do it.
Amazing.
Amazing. That's a revelation. That's a weird thing. Wouldn't have saw that coming.
Interesting.
To be expected. Or at least to me, it was.
It was.
That he would say you should just make a video because, like, honestly, it's not a bad idea if you wanted to get like certain events documented and just not like constantly talk about it. But like, I feel like he of all people should understand that like a video is who cares, because like he does videos on these people and he still talks about them on his streams. I mean, why would I stop talking about really cringe people? I mean, it's fun.
Someone named H2O Johnson said, "Are you guys defending Suzy Lou? I just came, so I don't know." Well,
I wouldn't say
I don't necessarily say. Yeah, I don't really say we're
much as-
defending it.
Yeah, we're having a go at the people that are going at her because they're lying hypocritical snakes.
Well, that's what it's turned out to be. But I was just fucking like I said, look, teach me how to hate Suzy Lou. We had Lieutenant Cobra in here. He's on the I don't like Suzy Lou channel that they have going. So hit me, make me not like her. He didn't do very good.
No.
There was, I don't know, man.
Lieutenant Dan had no points.
I still haven't seen a Suzy Lou video because the reaction videos. I don't care about them.
That's kind of my thing. It's not my wheelhouse. I had to go look at one just to see what we were dealing with.
Exactly.
And it's like, okay, this is fucking inoffensive bullshit. Who cares?
I
This
like
is
reaction
nothing.
channels. I'm very simple.
Well, there you go. It's fine because they're out there for people. It's like they get views, but they've existed for since YouTube existed. You want to get rid of one? It's like, and then it's like, that's what me and Akujin were talking about. It's like, why? Is it because she's hot? It's like, there's no explanation. These guys are just
There's
like,
hundreds or thousands. It's just they happen to single this
They're
particular one out.
friends. Tipster is friends with one and promotes her on his channel.
Exactly. Nick was so excited when one of Onision's girlfriends responded to him on Twitter. He's like, oh shit, I gotta make millions of videos. And now they're just doing the same with Suzy Liu. It's like, ugh. That turned out to be nothing. I don't care about Onision and his girlfriends. But they want other people to. It's like, no.
They want clicks, and they want to matter desperately on the internet.
It doesn't matter who. It's like they would go at Jake Paul if they were the first ones to hear anything about him, but they're never.
It's just lame. I don't know. To me, anyway. Maybe there's a group of people who thinks it's fascinating, but to me, it's just lame as fuck.
Well, they have plenty of material if they want to go after people who are like, stealing content. But that's not what they want. They want the clicks.
It's weird. I don't get the fascination other than she was in YouTube Rewind and that kicked it all off. They began to bitch. Oh my God, she's looking at copyrighted stuff. And in the other instance, they would be like, oh, these corporations won't let us watch this, and they take down my videos because I use one little clip of this or this. It's fucking dumb, dude. It's the opposite of what they would say if it was anybody else. Including Tipster's co-host, who watches fucking trailers and shit. Just watches them.
Technically streams them while watching them and just cuts the bits out and puts it on YouTube.
Well, the thing is, a lot of them used to watch my channel when I did streams over there. What did I do? I reacted to YouTube videos. That is literally what I did.
Well, there you go.
Didn't say shit about it.
Oh man.
You're just like, huh, well, that was that.
A lot of people are like that, man. There are a lot of other people who think that it's time to declare war over something that happens to us every few months.
They literally said war.
They did say war.
If Tipster could open his mouth without sounding like a 10-year-old, then maybe it would happen. But he's just terribly pathetic.
I wonder if anybody that has claimed. I wonder if anybody that has said the word war in that community has even ever held a gun before.
That's a good question. It is a bunch of 16 to 19-year-olds talking about war.
They're holding their e-guns right now.
Held a gun.
It's Nerf for nothing, son. It's Nerf for nothing. Break out the super soakers.
I live in the country where we shoot rats.
Not even Andy has held a gun.
That is true. It's just fucking dumb, man. It's some girl watching anime that they're trying to turn into the absolute devil. Because, let's face it, there is no content for them anymore. So,
I think, honestly, that's why you're mad, Tonka. You're just having your gimmick stolen.
Yeah, I am not happy with that. She can't be the devil. That's gimmick infringement.
They can go back to making Bunty King videos.
Could always go back to Bunny King videos. There's always Bunty King, guys. Jesus.
He doesn't want anything to do with them either.
I think not long ago when they were all jumping on Bunty because he made a comment like when replying to somebody to just elaborating on the Ricky situation, and they all just like dogpiled him and like were talking as if he was calling
the Ricky situation. You talking about where Ricky Berwick leaks the DMs of his quote unquote friend because of reasons and clout?
Not even that. It was like much later, very recently, where like somebody was like, weren't you a piece of shit to Ricky? And then Bunty replied, no, Ricky was a piece of shit to me. And then Bo Black's quote tweeted that and was like talking shit as if Bunty was talking in present tense. No, he was clearly talking past tense. They are completely over it. And then the drama got reinstated. and even Ricky was talking shit. It was just so stupid, and I clearly just remember like Ralph, everybody was calling him a cuck again, of course, but like Ralph, out of all people, from the Ralph retort, like quote tweeted him and called him a cuck. And I couldn't help but like throw my 2 cents in. Like, how can a man that failed to please his wife like call another man a cuck? I mean, like, for real.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Like,
my.
seriously. The lack of awareness with these people. It's like, don't do it. You might get insulted with the same insult.
I mean, like, it's weird to think about. I mean, like, when Pug will make a jab at like Ralph, like Ralph is quick to reply, but when I made that
Hold
jab,
on.
he didn't say jack shit.
Hold on. All right. Just so that this can't be thrown on me or whatever. Apparently, and it is documented. It is on the Twitter now. Deorio told Bo Blacks that he should box Musley in the charity event. Bo Blacks replies with, "I'll do it right after I box Tonka." He offered first. No, Bo Blacks offered to fight me first. But if you do this charity event with Musley, I'll hook up with you there. I'll be at the charity event too. And if you want to, you can put Augie in your stead, and I'll box Augie. Musley can box Bo Blacks, and a couple of boomers can beat the brakes off some kids. That's what you want. If you can get Augie to stand in your place, that'll be good. But if you want to go against me and Musley, sure, we'll do it at the same event. Let's do it.
Wu-Tang?
I'm game.
I feel like they're gonna have Ricky Berwick tag in for them at last minute.
Then I feel bad for Ricky Berwick.
I would definitely show up if that was the case.
Well, no, look, Deorio's for it. It's a charity event. Bo Blacks versus Musley is the main event. I think it should be called MuzCon because we were going to have a MuzCon and now we don't have a MuzCon. It's not a big deal, though. But yeah, it should box him. It's a charity event.
Oh, yeah.
$1,000 to charity, and people are kicking in some to it if it goes down. So fuck yeah. Charity event with Musley versus Bo Blacks, and if Bo Blacks wants to go against me first, all right, not the best plan, but sure, let's do it.
I'll pledge.
We'll do it for the charity. Let it be known I'm game as fuck for that. I'll take Augie in his stead.
And then right afterwards, you can all get some mocha together, some hot chocolate.
No, I'm not hanging out with them.
Become e-friends.
No, I'm not hanging out with them. I will dislike them just as much when I leave as when I walk in.
Yeah, you're gonna think differently after that hot chocolate, dude.
I don't do hot chocolate.
You're gonna do hot chocolate, dude. If I'm gonna be pledging $100, you're gonna be doing some hot chocolate.
That's what you want to go in for, is the hot chocolate.
He's like, dude, you don't even have to like stay. Just get the hot chocolate. I don't even care if you drink it.
You just say it's charity.
He just wants to see the hot chocolate in your hand.
Yeah.
That's all he wants. You don't have to
Look,
drink it. You can give it to me.
We do this charity event. I am down for it. But again, I'd rather Bo Blacks just do the fight with fucking Musley. Because if he doesn't, then it's going to be like, okay, I got beat up once, now I'm getting beat up again. Kind of thing. I don't want it to be like that. I don't hate Bo Blacks. He's just a little Weasley shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's not hate. He's just a little shithead. But Deorio thinks that Bo Blacks should box Musley. I hear the offers a charity boxing event. Hell, if Bo Blacks wants to put Deorio in his stead, I'll box Deorio. Me and Deorio can do some boxing, and then the main event can be Musley and Bo Blacks. All about that life.
He would probably say yes just so you could beat him up, and then he would like claim child abuse.
I don't give a damn. But yeah, if they want to put weird requirements in for it and they're being legitimate about it, sure, whatever. But if I watch Musley and Bo Blacks all day, that'll be a fun boxing match to watch. Kid needs a bit of a shit kicking.
Like, Bullbacks already has a bad speech impediment. It's like,
Wait.
if you put him in with Musley.
Isn't Musley in fucking Scotland? Isn't he Scottish?
Yeah, he said he'll fly out.
Oh, right.
Hey, unlike them,
That's a long way to travel.
He has a career. He can do it.
For a sure thing.
Yeah. I'm down for Muscon. It's fine.
I mean, we can make it an event.
Yeah.
Talk to a couple people, see if maybe like Steve wants to box like Tipster or quartering.
Oh my god.
Bro.
That's unfair. Not
I'll-
because of the weight class, but just
I'll
because like,
kick
why would you
Tipster's
want to do
ass.
that to the ring itself? Like,
Dude,
come on.
I gotta
I'll
say-
go
I-
past the weight class thing. In boxing, you can probably get some leeway on that for real. Depending on where
He's
you do
Scottish, so he could probably take them both at once.
I want to see Tipster versus Stairmaster. Guess who I'm putting my money on?
Tipster would win. That thing would become inoperable after the first use.
He wouldn't make it onto the ring. Period. He just can't. He'd be like, it's physically impossible.
A little.
Goes up one flight of
Loses by
stairs and probably
default.
calls himself the Stairmaster.
But either way,
We'll get
if that is the only hurdle that they can throw in front of it, sure, let's do it. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. However, shouldn't be a big deal. Shouldn't be any kind of deal. I think that the charity event with Musley, that's a fun thing. And I mean, honestly, Bo Blacks, you take like 3 or 4 punches and fall down, nobody's going to be shocked. Nobody expects you to win or land a punch, to be honest.
Smile says, and one of those guys' girlfriends can go against Suzy. Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh, dear. That's me.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
Oh, God.
Scathing.
Hold on.
Fucking Akujin's Ric Flair wooing.
Especially if you can get, like, Steve involved as well. Like, Musley, married. You, girlfriend. Steve, girlfriend. Them.
Wah, wah, wah.
Not a woman among them. Goddamn.
I mean, that's not fair. Technically, Tipster's married.
Oh, this is true. But I'm not going there. He flips the fuck out if you do. So,
So,
They
not gonna
got
say anything further about that.
Ibana is a team player, isn't she?
you think Obama would box Suzy? Oh my god. I would watch the fuck out of that. I would watch all this. This is all shit I would watch. This is good.
Yeah.
I would go for all of this. All right. So what was the thing? Let me make sure I have the wording that Deorio. Throw that up there one more time before we go. I want to make sure this is right. Flexecutive said, "What did I miss?" Well, here we're about to show what you missed. It's a strange development. Gokai said, "Let's be real here. Vamp and Blossom can beat up Bo Blacks and Augie." Accurate.
I'm small, but I'm squirrely.
There was a Streamlabs.
I got that one.
He just read it.
But Bo Blacks is being told that he should box Musley. He hears that the offer is a charity boxing event.
What a good friend.
Yeah. Deorio is trying to get his ass whipped. But Bo Black says, I'll do it right after I box Tonka. He offered first. Okay, sure. I'll be there and we can box right before. Or if you want to, you can put Deorio or Augie in your stead. I'll take either one. Woot. There you go.
Just woot.
Tang.
That's the thing, right? Just say. There. Done. We will do that up. We'll give you like an hour of rest, and then you come out and do it again. What a big brain thing this is. So it's just Bo Blacks versus the world that day for a charity event. I'm glad he's willing to get his ass whipped, not once, but twice on the same day. So, yeah.
Yeah, we'll keep like posting this tweet until he bitches out, and then he'll like come up with reasons, like jokes and stuff.
He's not very good at jokes.
Oh no, he's not good at talking.
No, he's not. He said that I offered first. That's the weird thing. He's the one who wanted to fight me and then didn't say anything about it. I was like, okay, well, we can fight if you want. But if he's wanting to fight again, okay, let's fight. I will fight you, Bo Blacks.
I think he simply called you like, oh, you're the guy who fights everyone. It's like, no. It's like, what, you want to fight me? It's like, well, if you want. Well, if you want.
See, that's the one thing that always like did my head in was people are like, well, you always want to fight everything. You should fight me. And he goes,
Everyone
"Short,
wants to fight
he
me.
challenged me to fight.
It's not that Tonka wants to fight. It's just everyone wants to fight with Tonka.
But nobody really wants to fight with Tonka.
Nobody really ever does.
They don't
Like-
expect him to look at them and just go, you know what, sure.
Sure. I think it goes toward people who are younger these days. There's a lot of them that haven't been in fights because of how schools are ran now and shit like that. They're all afraid to fight. They think getting punched is the scariest shit in the world. So you gotta look at it that way. They don't know what's up.
These are people that are raised on the internet.
That.
Okay. What?
So they have gone out of their way to try to make fighting lame. You'll always hear, oh, who fights? Who wants to see a fight? Everybody wants to see a fight. That's why the most watched fucking thing on YouTube last year, I think it was a fight. And it wasn't some critique video on Bunty King or anything like that. It was a fight. Because people watch fights. And it will always be that way. No matter what, if a fight breaks out, people naturally form a circle around it. We just do. Because people want to see that shit. Love it or hate it. It is what it is. And also, if I get to do the boxing match, I've always wanted to do a boxing match. It's one thing I haven't done. I'd like to do that. I am not a good boxer, but I think I have enough to handle both legs. I think I'll be all right.
You think you got one punch in you, Tonka? Do you think you have half a punch in you? That's all you need.
Let's see. It says, I'll box Augie because he makes fun of me being skinny. Dude, Augie is ridiculously skinny. Like, Augie makes me look like Brock fucking Lesnar.
He looks like he has so much space in that closet, and it's just him.
Yeah, don't sweat Augie. Try to be like, oh, you're scared. Dude, Augie is a twig. Like,
what do you want to
very,
fight Augie
very
for?
tiny dude.
Leave Augie and his pretty face alone. Beautiful.
The bowl cut is strong with him. It's not a big deal, man. It's not a big deal. But for real, I wouldn't sweat Augie. Be like, oh, you're as skinny as... Fuck that. Augie looks like he hadn't eaten in a fucking year. Augie is in bad shape. I wouldn't put it past Augie to not be able to run a mile.
I wonder how long it's been since his parents remembered that they locked him in that closet. Maybe they haven't fed him for a few months.
No, there was one stream, somebody sent a clip of it. We played it that day, remember, where like he got chicken tendies or some shit.
Yeah.
Chicken tendies are good.
They only let him out when it's time to do a new food review. Alright, it's feeding time. Get in front of the camera, Augie.
They know he's
I ate
alive.
the chocolate.
They know he's alive because they get the notifications. They're like, oh, another stream. He's alive. He's pushing buttons.
Oh shit, we forgot to let him out again.
Hold on. Hold on. Stop the car.
Again?
Something happened. Yeah, stop the car again. Okay. So, Tipster does believe that there is a such thing as harassment, and he has even made a video on such.
Oh my god.
Would you believe me if I told you this?
I already believe it.
You already believe it. Have you seen it?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna give this to you. This is fucking... I'm so tired of this. This is the worst fucking...
Are you kidding me?
This is my least favorite show I think we've ever done. It's because this is fucking pathetic. So... Oh, what was it?
It's okay when we do it.
Oh my god. Alright. We're closing with this because I'm fucking done.
Yeah, I
You're
gotta
gonna
go have
see more.
lunch.
I can't. I think dinner's almost ready.
This is... No more. This is so many. It's just criticism unless it happens to my co-host.
Oh.
Fuck all of this. Fuck all of this.
There's an angry emote react.
What is one supposed to do with this information? This man acknowledges that the harassment's a thing. Even making a video about the harassment. Getting harassment online, it's a thing.
This is bad. Me getting spammed with bullshit constantly. If I say anything about it, I have thin skin and I can't take it.
Tipster sent shit like that to you, didn't he?
I don't know if Tipster did, but the
No, he
people
did
that
on
watch him
fucking
do.
Twitter. He did it on Twitter. When you wouldn't go on Cog Show or some shit, he started saying dumb shit.
Like, I don't get it.
You like a lying bitch. All kinds of shit he said about you. Because you wouldn't go on Cog Show.
Fuck Cog.
Fuck Tipster. Ain't nobody trying to fuck either of them, honestly. It's just, man, this is so fucking lame. Look at this. This is the same dude.
Like,
He is
dude, what the
oblivious.
fuck? I
He
mean,
has no self-awareness.
whatever the person in that screenshot said to her, like,
I'm not saying that's
no,
good.
I'm saying that's
I got
fucking
no
uncalled
opinion
for,
on
but,
that.
like,
Ability
you're calling
to
it out
even
because
has
it's
stopped
happening to your
responding.
co-host.
Yes.
You should probably call it out when it's happening to other people too.
Maybe. Instead
have
of
you ever-
telling people they need to go do it more.
Yeah, Tonka, have you ever seen a Suzy Lou comment section before it gets hit by her mods?
Huh?
Suzy's comment section on her anime react videos.
I imagine it's a
Are the mo-
smorgasbord of ass mattery.
It's some of the most vile shit that I've ever read.
Probably. But it's fine. It's not Tipster's co-host, who also does
Right,
react videos that we pretend doesn't do react videos.
Yeah, just let his co-host know that Tipster condones this. All right, he might have made a video, supporting you, but he really supports the other people, sending the message. He really does.
And all this is over a girl watching anime.
Mhm.
I'm going to render this fucked up. I'm done.
Yeah, no. There's no.
This is dumb.
Yeah. My ability
If they know it's bullshit a month ago when it happens to them, then they know it's bullshit now.
Right.
These are people pretending they don't know what's going on. Fuck that.
I'll retweet that to Tipster. Oh wait, he blocked me.
My ability to even has stopped responding. I'm going to have to restart.
404.
I gotta go to lunch.
All right. I hope you have a good lunch. This was fucking stupid all day.
I'm brain dead right now. It's like, God, so dumb.
So is anyone doing anything later?
I'm probably gonna go do something on Twitch. Maybe. I don't know. I may just like sit there and stare out a window and just give up hope on fucking all these absolutely pussified kids.
Jump out of it.
It's more productive than what the pussified kids are doing.
It's so sad, man.
Yeah.
There is no.
I don't know. Caraxis, did you see that bit just now with the fucking where Tipster's like, look, it's harassment when it happens to my co-host. You see
No,
that?
but I can believe it. I mean, there's
Here,
no
I'll send
bigger
it to you.
pussy than him.
I want to hear you cackle. So I'm gonna send this to you.
You can also hear me cough.
Cackling and coughing.
Here, let me
can't-
grab the thing.
You can't get the COVID through the internet. Thank God.
Copy.
There.
Yeah, you can because of 5G.
Because of that guy, I remember that too.
Let's see here.
Your server's full of
Pro
headaches.
access, send screenshot thingy. It's sent.
Okay. Have you seen it? Do you seize it?
Ooh, cringe, man. Cringe. Harasses my co-host. Ugh. I like how he plugs her on like a platform it's most likely going to get taken down. Oh wait, no, wait, that's Facebook. Never mind, I thought it was on Twitter. But he doesn't like plug her on her on his channel. That's kind of fucked up, man.
Oh, well, he's using her for victim points. It's not a big deal.
Oh,
look at what they say and do to my co-host. It's harassment when it happens to us. It's harassment. You know, fuck it. Akujin, put that up on screen. Play the emotional connection song. Let that shit just let it sit there. Just let it sit there. Let's be done. I assume everybody's going to Twitch later. Are we getting any kind of Croax's cast of any sort tonight?
maybe. I'm kind of like sleep deprived, if I'm to be honest.
No, it's legal. If we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. Maybe, just maybe, it's on the Don't Trick Me channel 9 times out of 10. I'll be doing the thing over on Twitch. Vamp probably do things on Twitch. Akujin may pop into somebody's Twitch or something of the sort.
Something of the sort.
He'll harass somebody's chat.
Something.
Okay. He'll just like flip a coin and pick one.
What's up,
Such a good
Croaxis?
friend.
Aren't I, though? Aren't I?
Such a good friend.
No, you're the fucking devil.
Oh, well.
Kill this. Kill this. Kill this now.